Today's stream is brought to you by EA and the Sims Creator Program. Thank you, EA, for giving me early access to this pack so we can explore it together.
Hello, how'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine, ain't got time to do everything you said you would. Frames of the past and the memory of you just come running by. Pictures of sunny days with your smile in the bar. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. Try to be cool, even wear that shirt you wanted to. My friends think I'm lame. Since I met you, I am not the same. It was not meant to be a fairy tale with a happy end. Girl, you take care now. I hope we can be friends. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine, ain't got time. I'm not broken, not broken, not broken. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Let's see. Who all's here? Who all got what? Sinead, congrats on getting first. Congrats to everybody that got early squad. Munchkin, thank you for the lurk. Elle, thank you for the lurk. Chamomile, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you all. All right. Did everybody grab their slushies? And let's see who all is here. All right, let's see. Got a couple people I saw. Let's see. I see a Sinead. Welcome on in. That's probably a Rusty or a Gryffindor. We shall see. Let's see. It is a Rusty. Welcome on in. Duck, welcome on in. All right. I know we're going live a little bit later. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate. Hi, Rian. Welcome on in. Welcome. Okay, so what are our thoughts so far on the pack? What are our thoughts so far? I'm curious. You're also affected by, oh, you're also affected by banana. That's fair. That's fair. Banana is, how do you describe banana? That's the thing. It's how do you describe banana? I don't think there's a good way to describe it. Fever dream. Fever dream. That Rusty adores. Case in point. I was just like, how do you describe it? Fever dream. And Rusty's response is banana is life. Okay, Rusty. What Rusty fails to mention is that every single time I send something to Rusty, I literally have to write no banana on it. I do the same thing to Gryffindor, but mostly Rusty right now. So, hi Frost, and hi Sinead.
I shall call him Squishy,
Okay,
and he
did
shall
pause.
be mine, and he shall be my Squishy.
I was like, I don't know which one is gonna play, and I don't know in which order, so sure. Also, hi Frost. All right, so. Oh, that felt good. Thank you for. What do you mean, what? Thank you for somehow not spoiling you for like what? Spoilering for what? And what do you mean, but what? Did you continue on in Star Rail? Is that what you're saying? What, Penacony? I'm gonna be real. I don't remember half of Penacony's story. Like, if I get into it and I start going back through it, I'm like, oh yeah, that happened. But I have a mental blockage on half of Penacony. Frost, are you gonna pick it back up? I saw you were considering it. Hi, Marky. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah. We have a little bit of time. I think Friday is, which is tomorrow, is the live stream. We're not watching the live stream. No. Are you picking Star Rail back up? I know your girlfriend is heavily featured. Hi, Froggy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, so you are? Cool. I am intrigued by the new area. So we'll have to see. Maybe we'll react. Actually, you know what? I think we might do a pop-up stream on Saturday or Sunday and watch the live stream. We might do a pop-up stream and I might go back and rewatch that. Not permanently, you just want... Oh, so just like with Herta, you're going to log in, get her, and then log out and not play again. Is that what we're doing? Okay. It's really, Frost, if I didn't know your habits by now, we'd have a problem. We would have a massive problem, considering we've been around each other now for 5 years. Actually, longer, going on 6. five and a half, somewhere in there. I don't know. What is time? What is time? Yeah. You're getting up there, Sinead. Maybe someday I'll be live on an actual like 000 like anniversary for you. Because every time we get close to one, it's always off. 5 years, 2 months, 9 days, 7 hours. Okay. Oh, I gotta come up with a new email because I took away the Paimon one. Ross, pick a new emote. Let me know what you want. 3 years, 6 months, 22 days, 5 hours. Yeah. Some of y'all have been around for like a long ass time, and I'm just like, wow. Yeah. 3 years, 9 months, 20 days, 3 hours. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you put all the badges on, Frost. Dang. I didn't realize you put all the badges on. That's hilarious. I did a thing, yesterday? Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's fair. That's fair. You were in my dashboard, not yours. Got it. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is definitely fair. Just a heads up, y'all. Can we make sure that we are going and doing thumbs up on the YouTube lives? The last one did really well in analytics for a live stream. But we're still not doing amazing. So the goal is always going to be 20 likes, and we only got 9 on the last one. So yeah. Stared at your name for 2 seconds and asked if it's Rion. So, okay, part of the reason why I started asking how names are said is because of how many times I mispronounced Sinead's name. So, yeah. That's the number one reason why. Also, did I ever turn the music? I did turn the music down. It's just really loud in my ear. Got it. Yeah. I know. I'm terrible with reading names out loud, y'all. I'm absolutely terrible with it. Yeah, I've been trying to do better about that. I've been trying to do better. Thank you for claiming your day pass. Thank you. But yeah, I've been trying to work on that. So, also, who saw Frosty's update on your watch hours? Who saw that? It used to be Ray Capri. Okay. Or was it okay? Did you pronounce it Capri, like as in Capri pants, or Capri as in Capri Sun? Or like, because like Capri is like, yeah, it's Capri Sun, but like people, like the brand originally said it was supposed to be Capri. Okay, good. So I said it right the first time. Yeah, like the brand came out once and was like, oh, it's supposed to be Capri, and where everyone's like, no, it's not. consumers bullied a brand into deciding how to pronounce their name. It was fantastic. This was pre-internet. But yeah, so y'all are very close. Y'all are over halfway to the next giveaway, and it's only the 5th. Keep that in mind, y'all. It's only the 5th. Yeah, it is only the 5th. So keep going, keep pushing. We're going to keep pushing because we're inching there. We've got some watch hours falling off from the year. So we're just going to keep pushing, and watching, like having the live streams play is super helpful, y'all. It's super helpful. It helps so much. More than you can, more than we can put into words. So, make sure you do that. Yep. And a good way to check if you have watched all of the videos is to go and see, is there a red bar completely underneath each of the thumbnails? Because that'll tell you if you've watched it. Yep, that'll tell you if you've watched it. Let's see. Yeah, so my Enchanted by Nature got almost 200 views. That's pretty good for me. That's pretty good for me. So. Yeah. Let's see. Huh. I didn't realize. I have a couple 5,000 view videos. Damn. Okay. I've had a couple videos pop off, it seems. Cool. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. But tonight, we're going to be going through the CAS and the build buy of this pack. So, I think it'll be fun. We're going to be using, we're going to be going and looking at, you know what, we didn't spend much time with Tybalt. So we're going to go and look at Tybalt's family. We spent a lot of time with Cordelia already. So let's spend some time with Tybalt and his family. And then we'll look at the West Africa. I think it was West African was what they said. It's like the title or something like that. We'll go to the other family, which I'm blanking on their last name. I'll remember when we get in the game. We're gonna go look at all of those on those sims because I feel like it'll look better than trying to put it on a sim that it's not meant for. So, yeah. That is our game plan. Thank you to Munchkin for going ahead and setting up the rating for everything. Let's see. Yeah, so we went and we did a basic overview of the pack yesterday. So if you'd like to see that, that is on the YouTube VOD from yesterday. And then I did go ahead and give my world average. So today I'm going to give you my build buy and my CAS average. And then starting tomorrow, we'll be back in my regular game. And we'll be testing everything out and all of that such. So we'll be starting gameplay. I'm thinking we might use my sim self for this. We might do that. Yeah, we might do that. But we'll see. We'll see. Because we might do some prep for the game, for gameplay tomorrow. I'll let y'all know. So, all right. Are we ready to get started? Are we ready to get started? Raise your hand if you're ready to get started. Also, make sure that every one of you has claimed your day pass. Right now, I only see 3 day passes that have been claimed. So if you have not claimed your day pass, go and do that. The link is in the Discord. So. All right. EA app, why? The EA app requires an update. Blah, 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 blah. Ain't nobody got time for an update, EA. We got stuff to do. Come on, chop chop. Choppity chop chop chop. Also, let me verify this really quick before I give you like the official. Okay, so one cool thing that I got confirmed today. My creator code is now giving you a permanent discount on stuff bought through the EA app. So my creator code, which is in the top corner over there, that is now a permanent discount. Before it was a limited time discount, so it was only available at certain times. But now going forward, you will permanently get a discount using my code. It's 5%, and I get a 5% commission when you use my code. So essentially, 5%, the 5% that you're saving goes to me. Isn't that cool? Also, thank you for redeeming your day pass. So, yes, if you are buying any Sims stuff, be sure to use my creator code. Actually, let me add it on the vertical so that way vertical can see it. All right, there we go. Yeah, it is a really good change. Because originally it was supposed to just be a, during special sales was the only time they were going to activate it. So it was only available, and also it was only available on specific packs. Now it's, I think the only thing is there's certain bundles that it's not available on. If it doesn't give you the discount, it doesn't, like, my code is not eligible. So there's like very specific ones though. So like it's not a huge, not like common ones. But it's available on any EA title. That's also different. So, basically almost everything in the EA app, if you purchase it and you use my code, you should get a discount on it. From what I understand, pretty much anything, nearly everything in here, like the Battlefield stuff, I want to say is on there. If you're interested in the full list, I can get it. It's literally just a copy and paste for me. But I think the Dragon Age stuff also are they the ones that have Dragon Age? Dragon something? I don't know. All of those. Let's look at the featured games, because this will tell me. Yeah, Dragon Age. So, like, yeah, mine's included on those. So, Yeah. EA Sports should be included. The Star Wars stuff should be included. Mass Effect should be included. All of those things. So, yes. Yep. So basically so whatever you save will be money going in my pocket from EA. Which is really cool. So basically you're using my code to basically pay me. But you're making EA pay me instead. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So, all right, let's go ahead and log on into the game. Do we want to do CAS first or build by first? What do you prefer? CAS or build by? It is up to y'all. Oh yeah, so if you look at the Kingdom of Ondarion, Queen Cordelia Thebe V and King Thiago Abrantes. And everybody else is a Grand Duke, Lordum, Lady, Lord, Grand Duchess, Lady, Lord, Marquess. It's Marquis, sorry. Marquis, Margravine, I didn't know that was a thing, or Lady. So, yes, which would you rather? CAS? Okay. Alright. Why are you at Verdamar Palace, dude? Okay. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go to the other family first. We're gonna look at those first, because those are the ones that I think a lot of people are interested in seeing. Game loading is in progress. Okay, go back up. No, I'm not. So we're not. So I don't have access to my sim self right now. In this version is not connected to the gallery. It's not connected to my library. It's not connected to my normal game. I tried bringing my sim self over and it was a disaster. So yeah, it's not connected to any of those. I'll do all of that separately. Yeah, I'll do all of that off stream. This is going through and saying, okay, this is what it looks like on each of these sims. So, all right. We're going to put some... All right, there we go. Change sim. All right, here we go. Someone stayed awake for 24 hours. Cool. Okay, here we go. All right. So, we're gonna look at Jawara Durong. Let's first take a look at her normal outfit. This looks so cool. My only complaint is the slit right here between here. I get it's fashion. I just personally don't like it when outfits have that. But let's look at her normal clothes and this is her, yeah, she just has one. So this is her regular outfit. This is her formal wear.
Oh.
Athletic wear, girl. Okay. Sleepwear. Ooh. Her party wear. Okay. Swimwear. Her hot weather wear. They are really fond of slits. Oh my goodness. And cold weather wear. Okay, so Actually, I don't think I want to accidentally mess up their looks. So I have another sim that we can use this for. Because the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, but if we do it like this, we'll mess up I might mess up the family because I might forget to say, I might save by accident. All right, we're gonna go to the sim that I randomly created just to get into this save file. All right. I literally did 3-time. Okay, excuse you. All right, so we're gonna add a random sim. Oh my god, these are terrifying. Give me something I can work with here. Come on. All right, these are choices. Someone that's not a twin, that's not a sibling of her. Okay, does this feel like okay, I need to fix this person. This person is a train wreck. All right, all right, all right. We're just gonna give you a normal body type. Yeah, we'll do this. All right. Can I give you different, just basic regular hair? Okay. Can we change these pants though? These pants are terrible. You know what? Okay. All right, we need a guy. Did I just get only girls? That was a change. You know what? Sure. All right. We'll add one more that I can change to a child. Okay. All right, let's get started. Now we have a random family in here. None of them are named, so that way I can't accidentally mess things up. So, all right, here we go. Are we ready? Now, why is that? Oh, yeah. By the way, if you didn't know, there's a new death. It's called Death by Cuckoo Malfunction. Curiosity clocked out. This sim met their end, tinkering with a troublesome cuckoo clock. So hey, for those that wanted a new death, there is a new death. Swordsmanship is also in the hobbies and skills, because that is the new skill. Let's see. There is also a new music station called Afrobeats. And I believe that's the only one. So, all right, there is a new aspiration. It's called Social Puppeteer. This sim wants to know everyone's business and are able to extort and expose scandals about whoever they please. It's under Deviance and you get Dastardly as your bonus trait. All of the regular traits are locked behind the career. The noble career, so you can't really utilize any of those. So I'm a little disappointed by that. I would have preferred the traits to be something all Sims could have, but I mean, I get it. They need some stuff that's unique to the career, otherwise no one would play it. I get it. So let's look at the hair first. All right. So we've got this hair right here. I'm gonna try to zoom out so you can see it. Isn't it pretty? I'm gonna zoom in. That's probably a little bit better. But isn't this pretty? Look at all the attention to detail on here. I don't know what these are called, the silver things on here. But I love how many there are. And I love how some of the hair doesn't feel painted on, because some of the afro textures they've given us in the past have felt painted, and this actually has dimension on it. So I do appreciate that. There's also this one, which I was told there's specific names for these hairstyles. I'm waiting on, there is a sim creator that's going to be going through and talking about all of them. I'm waiting on them to put their video out so that way I can use them as reference, because I was briefly told what they were all called. Unfortunately, I don't remember, nor do I remember how to pronounce some of them. But once we get that simmer's video, going through all of it, then I will definitely link y'all so that way you can watch it and kind of learn what these are. Because I didn't know this. Apparently, a lot of these have specific names and their specific cultural references behind each of these hairstyles. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They did a nice job with the detail on the hair, for sure. It's possible. Then there's also this, which this one actually doesn't look like flat and poofy. This one actually looks like kind of like it's supposed to. So yay for that. There's this hair, which you have to zoom out to really get the whole look of it. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. I wish that they had given us a, they had given like this detail right here. We'll have to look in the headpieces, but if they didn't, I hope there's a CC creator that can like turn this into just a regular headband. Because I would love to put that on, like, say like in front of this, or even in like this hairstyle, something like that. I would love that little detail there. But so there's this one. There's also this hairstyle, which, if you want to talk about attention to detail, hello. Detail called and said, I am here. What do you want? Because if you zoom all the way in, you can even see like near individual hair fibers. Right. This is true. Hello, I'm here. I'm detailed. Yes. And then there's also this hair right here, which again, hello, detail. Actually, I think this, And then, of course, this is the hair that we see the main family wearing. It's pretty, but I have to say, y'all, I think this one might be my favorite. I think this one or this one is my favorite. No, I think this one is. Because this feels like an everyday. Have a good night, Sinead. This feels like an everyday, whereas this feels like I'm going to show off and be fancy. This is also good. I do really like this one as well. I'm a sucker for the little strand of hair falling down. I'm a sucker for that. I love it. So yeah, so I think this is the one for her. The other ones, I wanted to see it in, so the reason why I have two Sims is because I wanted to see one in dark hair, wanted to see one in like a lighter blondish hair. So, there's this one right here. Oh, okay, maybe not. There we go. That's better. That's more contrast. Okay, girl, you look vampire-ish. Sure, why not? So there's this hairstyle. This gives very much Cinderella going to a ball. Like, I'm going to a ball at the royal castle. That's what this hairstyle gives. The number of bobby pins that must be in this hair is atrocious. And then there's also this, which is just a basic low, elegant, slicked back bun. Again, the bobby pins must be atrocious. I could never get my hair to stay like that. I'm not quite sure what this is. This kind of gives me Karen, but not vibes. Like, it feels almost as if it's somebody with longer hair that wants to, like, play at short hair for the night, but not actually cut your hair, if that makes sense. That's what this feels like. It's interesting, to say the least. There's also this hair, which this hair... I actually really like this hair. This hair right here on the top, that's where it's like these twisties up here. But you don't see any clips or anything because it's flipped over. Yeah, vaguely Karen-ish, but like younger Karen, more hip Karen. This one's also really fun. It's like your hair's pulled back, but your hair's still down at the same time. And then, where's the other one? Then there's this one. This one is my favorite in the entire pack. And you'll understand in a second. Number one, it's got my favorite hair dangles. But also, look at this braid. Look at this braid. Is this braid not gorgeous? Yes, it's the one that Cordelia is wearing. But it is my favorite hairstyle. Hi, Sailor. How are you? Welcome on in. We are just going through the CAS of the pack. So, yeah. I love this hair. I think my two favorite hairs would be this one and this one. Yeah, so these are my two favorite adult hairs for women. They're just effortlessly casual, but also super elegant at the same time. I just love everything about those. Yes, Cordelia. Cordelia Thebe the 5th is the sim that is in the blue dress. As in Princess Cordelia. Yeah. Who is the Cordelia in the pack? It is her parent, great grandmother. Yeah. Who died by drowning, by the way. Yeah, Princess Cordelia died by drowning. She also had an affair with a pirate. And that's how the current Cordelia came to be. Yeah, oh my god. Cordelia's family tree is full of so much tea. It's amazing. You're just watching the Buffy the Vampire Slayer. One of the characters in the show is named Cordelia. Oh, I love that. Cordelia is typically considered like an old-fashioned name, so I'm really glad that like they kept the name going. All right, and let's see for the guy's hair. Okay, so we saw this, which doesn't look right on him. This, I believe, there's a name for this. But this is, we see this on, the Grand Duke's hair. I'm gonna say it looks better on him than it does this guy. Sorry, dude. This is just not your hairstyle. There's also this hairstyle, which I'm currently trying to figure out Oh, okay. I see how they did it. I see how they did it. I was trying to figure out where the ends were. They're all tucked in. So they're all tucked in down here and then in here. How long is your hair, my guy? Interesting. But I do really like the attention to detail on here because the older versions of this style hair would have just been kind of fuzzy. So, do really like that. All right, and then this hair. I don't know if this is the hair for you, my guy. It might be, actually. Clean up your beard a little bit. Hang on. Let's clean up his beard a little bit. Oh, okay, this is much better. Okay, trim your beard down a little bit. This fits your face a lot better. You did it? You pre-ordered it? Did you use my code? And did you do the bundle that gets you the 2 kits for free? You did? Fantastic. Thank you. Can you drop a screenshot of it in the Discord so I can give you your points? I had no internet for the last 4 days. Supposed to get on Monday, but Bell messed up on their end. You had to move 5 days ago, and you only just got internet this morning. Well, dang. You've been on a roller coaster. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. One thing that I was telling them earlier is if you use my creator code, which is just BellaLessai, you'll get 5% off, and then EA will also then in turn pay me 5% of the purchase. So yeah, the 5% that you save goes to me, essentially. It's a bit more complicated than that, but that's what it boils down to. So, and that is a permanent discount, by the way. A permanent discount. So you don't have to worry about, oh, it's only going to be available for a limited time during this particular sale. No, it's a permanent discount. You did that last night? Fantastic. Yes, so if you do pre-order the pack, go ahead and take a screenshot of that, drop it in the Discord in the Sims chat section, and I will give you, for this release, I'm doing 10,000 popcorn. Normally it's 5,000, but for this pack release, I'm doing 10,000 popcorn. The code won't work on Steam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, no, it's an EA only thing. Yeah. I wish they would expand it further, but I get why not, because Steam's really fickle about stuff like that. I get it. Yeah. I do like this hair, though. This hair does look good. Now that I changed his beard, it does look good. Does this look better? No. This kind of looks better now. What about this? You look soulless. It's a good hairstyle. I like it. But, yeah. Okay, when he's moving his facial muscles, he looks less soulless. But when you zoom in on him, he just looks dead inside. Why do I always end up with characters that just look dead? All right, I think because we've got the whole rocker vibe going on, we're going to stick with this hairstyle for you. Okay, so as you can see, for women, we have quite a bit. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So as far as Afro textures, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So more than little over half of the female textures are Afro textures for adult females, and then for males, it's a literal 50%. No, so Gryffindor, go into your orders to where it says you've pre-ordered the pack. That's all you need. Just drop it in the Sims chat of Discord, just showing that you have it on pre-order. Yeah. Or if you have an email, you can just screenshot the email title, like the subject title. Obviously, black out any personal information. Please don't dox yourself. Please don't do any of that. But yeah. That way I can give you points. Yep. All right. Okay. I like it. So, Go back to you. Let's look at some headwear. Why? Oh, wow. As you can see, there's a lot. Some of it does seem to clip, but we'll see. All right. We know it's not the hot dog or this. I don't know why those are there. All right. Those can go away. We don't want those. All right. So we have this option right here, which there's a specific name for them. But this is part of... it's formal wear. There's a full outfit that goes with this. Same as like this headpiece. This is also part of a very formal outfit. This also too. All of these, like I said, whenever the creator puts out their video going over all of this, I'll link you guys so you can learn the names of it, because they went through the names of them so fast I wasn't able to write them down. So I'm hoping when we get that video, I'll be able to be like, oh yeah, this is whatever the official name is. And then more of this. I really like it because I really like these because like they look good no matter like what your sim is actually, like what their hair is. So say I change the hair to this. It doesn't clip out at all. It looks like it's supposed to be there. So I like it. I appreciate it. Actually, here, let me filter by the pack. All right. And then there's also this. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so some crowns fit for some outfits. I would not wear that crown with that. Yeah, some of these fit, some of these don't. Ooh, that fits, kind of. You can make it work. Okay. But yeah, like this crown right here. Yeah, doesn't work that well. But you could do something like this crown right here. This works really well with this hairstyle. You did, Snow, you did. All right, so for someone that has her hair down, let's take a look and see what the headwear looks like with it down. All right. Oh, that still clips. Okay. Hopefully they fix that. I'm actually not a huge fan of this one right here. It works in some situations. It's very well designed, but it's just not a favorite of mine. There's also this, which this does not fit well with this one. Okay. What about this? Okay. This is pretty. There's different... Oh, wait. Oh! I didn't realize there were all these different swatches. Okay. All right, this is we're gonna put that on a guy. All right, this is a fascinator. Okay. I'm on board, except this hairpiece, a lot of the stuff is clipping. Kind of sad. Of course, you can't go wrong with the big floppy hat. But look at all the different swatches on here. I love it. How does this look? Okay, this works really well. I used to know the names of all of these. There's like specific names for all the different crowns, if you didn't know that. Like all the tiaras and such. There's very specific names. And then there's also some that are locked behind CAS. Locked behind the noble career. There you go, perfect. Okay, okay. Let's go back. I want to see the different swatches of this, because this actually looks pretty on this one. Okay, where's the headwear? Okay, so the shells don't change, it's just the outer casing. Okay, I like that. All right. Now, what about these? What patterns do we have for this? Okay, you have some solid ones, too. Large variety of patterns. Okay. So you really can mix and match these however you want. And I know each of these patterns like have a meaning. Like there's a specific reason. That's why you still like you'll see patterns like this or like this. Those, from what I understand, there's a specific meaning behind each of those patterns. But again, I'll have to see if I can find a video that breaks that down for us. Because that is definitely not within my expertise. So we're going to defer to somebody who actually has a true understanding. I just think it looks cool. There's so many different ones. There's so many more than I expected. Oh my gosh. So many more. Like this one, this pattern's really pretty. All right, but I want to see your hair. So I'm going to give you, which one was it? This one? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, I want your hair to show off. So we got to make sure we show that off. Okay. All right, now let's look at the guys' crowns. Yes, I know we are bouncing around back and forth. Ooh! Dang, these crowns are cool. All right, this guy. Hello. This you can barely see in it at all. Okay, then. All right, and then we have these. Oh, I like how it shows his normal, like the haircut through it. Okay, yeah, this has all the same swatches. Okay. Oh, actually, this is kind of fitting for a guy. Although I wish there's so much that clips. It's kind of sad. I'll see if there's something for in the bug reporting for that. No. Oh yeah, there's already stuff in. Someone's already said something. Perfect. All right. Really cool though. Really cool. I kind of feel like this is the better one for him. I like it. All right, so let's look at clothing then. We're going to start with tops. I feel like that's the best place to start. All right, so yeah, so as you can see, all of the patterns that we saw in the headdresses They're on certain items of clothing. I like this one the best on her. I might build an outfit on her just because. And then, yes, so all of these. And then same as on a long sleeve one. Ooh. I like this version better. This version, I think... Oh, I like this better on her. For like long wear. And then they have this. And again, it looks like this is in all of the patterns. Except for... There's only 2 solid colors. But, yes, it's a crop top. But I actually like this one. I know. Someone clutch their pearls. Bella actually likes a crop top. And that's probably the only time you're going to hear me say I like a crop top. Because this, it doesn't feel like a... The biggest problem that I have with crop tops is that they feel almost forced. This one doesn't. Because no matter, like for this one, it doesn't really matter what you put with it. It looks and feels kind of like it's all meant to be a design. This one might be pushing it a bit much, doing it like that. But like doing it like this feels like it's a full outfit. But like it feels like this feels like a comfortable summer outfit. It doesn't feel like it's a forced crop top. It feels like a summer outfit. Like a hot weather, hot region outfit. Whereas like a lot of the other crop tops that we have are crop tops for no good valid reason. Like, why do we have that? Hold on, let me put shorts on. Like that feels like they just cropped it for no reason. Again, like this, it feels like they cropped it for no reason. There's no reason to crop it. Other than they wanted to. And then also, too, like, they went overboard with cropping. Huh, interesting. It's only in the paid packs that you're paying for them to crop. Okay. But this one just, I don't know. There's just something about it that I like. All right, this definitely also, okay, I think also too, one of the things that I like about that one is, like, look at how thick the straps are on here. Look at this, how thick the straps are. Maybe take the, okay, maybe not if you have the big boobages. If you have the big saggy boobages, maybe this isn't a shirt for you. Actually, no crop tops are good for you if it's a big boobages. But this is definitely, I would actually call it either like a summer outfit or a teenager shirt. Right, Rusty? It sucks. Why do you think my VTuber doesn't have big boobages? Mm-hmm. The really cool part about a lot of these different shirts is they could be used for any, like, any age. Like, even this one tucks in. There's so many different things that she can wear. Okay, yeah. So if you want, so these are majority these, like the ones with the patterns. If you want ones without any patterns, there's also a version of that too. There's also this, which I thought this one was pretty cool. Hold on. This is also a teenager outfit. If you really want, you can make it into one. Is cute. Good Lord, Rusty. Good Lord. No wonder you're in pain and misery. All right, let's look at the pants. Actually, we're going to go back to... Wait, go back to the top. We're going to go back to this, and we're going to go back to the white, because I feel like the white will be a good contrast for these. I'm not going to lie. These remind me of gauchos, but, like, cooler. Like, longer ones. These are what inspired gauchos. I'm calling it right now. These are what inspired gauchos. I would wear this. What's up, Brian? Hi, Julianne. Welcome on in. Yes. Okay, these look to be kind of maybe like Bermudas? Possibly could be doubled as swim trunks? Okay. And then we have skinnies. I thought skinnies were out. Oh, wait, no, sorry. These are not skinnies. These are ankles. Never mind. These are ankle pants. Yeah. You're finally at 70k points. Nice, nice. All right, we have different shorts. We got a couple different shorts. The one thing I have noticed is they like their slits for this. They really like their slits. Although I'm trying to figure out... These have to be elastic waistband because there's no zipper. There's no... Unless the zipper's like in the... Like hidden in one of these pleats, there's no zipper to be found. Okay, this is an odd center pleat. I'm baffled by this. Thank you for claiming your day pass. I'm baffled by this because it's not really noticeable on a print like this or even on a print like this. But it's like super noticeable on the circles. And also on this too. I'm baffled by the fashion choice on this. Yeah, really baffled. Then we have shorts. You can definitely tell that the culture that these are inspired by is inspired by somewhere hot. Oh yeah, as you can see, they love their slits in this one. That's the one problem that I have with this is almost every single skirt has a super high split. Because you're just like, oh, I'm when I rule, I'm gonna show some leg. And then the next thing that comes to mind, this kind of tells you how my brain is like spurting out. But the next thought was, okay, if they start dancing, she could probably do the stanky leg very easily in this dress or this skirt. And then after that, when I had that thought the other night, I was like, okay, I need to go to bed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was like, okay, you're done. Go to bed. But yeah, that's my one bit of complaint that I have about the clothes so far is the super high slit. Now, I would have really appreciated if they gave us 2 different levels of splits, because I agree, the skirt does need a split somewhere. Either in the back, like on the side. That's great. Love them. I really do like and appreciate a slit. However, some of these are a bit too long. Like, girl's gonna have to wear, like, booty shorts underneath in order to make sure that nothing shows improperly. Like, this is royalty. So, like, if this was something like City Living or something that was, like, nightlife inspired, having a slit this high would have been perfectly fine. But this is all about the elegance, the opulence, the setting a standard. All of the royals that we see, like, in real life, they don't dress in this manner. They dressed a little bit more moderately and conservatively. Where, yes, they still have slits, but they're not that high. So I feel like if they were going to give us these things, they should have given us versions that didn't have a slit this high. I understand why, because this sort of thing sells and this is how you make money. But it is disappointing all the same. It is very disappointing. I do really like this skirt, though. It feels like it's a retexture or like a remake of another skirt that we have. But I feel like this is a more formalized version of the one that we have. The one that we have, I want to say is from high school years, maybe? I don't remember what pack it is, but we do already have a skirt that looks very similar to this. 2 of them, actually. But this one feels more like upscale formal than like quiet wealth compared to the other one, because the other one feels more casual. So yeah. Let's see. So, let's look at the full body outfits. There's a lot. All right. As you can see, they really went to town on these. Like, really went to town. So, there's a lot. Also, I totally forgot. We didn't even look at the jewelry. All right, we're gonna look at the jewelry real quick. There's so much in here, y'all. There's also masks for a masquerade ball. This one feels very Ariel under the sea. For sure. Also feels a little Mardi Gras. There's this one that matches the crown. Very earth tone. Earth tone and metal. There's the classic lace mask. If you wanted to recreate a Cinderella story with Hilary Duff, this is probably the one you would use. This would be what you would use. There's also this, which covers quite a bit more of the face. Then there's also this, which is supposed to make some sort of statement. I'm Batman. This one also, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, so this looks very similar to, which one was it? I was like, this also reminded me of Varessa's mask in her ultimate. Yeah, this also reminded me of that too. So, I could see it. All different masks. There's a couple I'm skipping because I want to do it on the other sim. I have a reason for it. I'll explain in a minute. We also have new sunglasses because who does not want to be walking around town rocking your crown and also in sunglasses? Like, come on now. You'd be the coolest person ever. Let's see. Okay, we also have a necklace. A lot of the shells. Okay, so again, it doesn't change the shell, it changes the setting that it's in. There's also mascots. So hey, if you want to recreate the Scooby-Doo gang, I'm pretty sure we have almost everything that's needed for them now, without needing to go into CAS. Yeah. And then you've got this necklace. A lot of these are only going to look good with certain types of clothes, which I get. It's not going to look good with a halter top. But there's still quite a few good options. They really put a lot of time and effort into the texture detail of all of these. Because, like, look at this. Look at the texture detail on these necklaces. Go away, my name. I love it, but go. Okay, there we go. Like this one right here. This is supposed to imitate, like, sort of hand battered metal. Yeah, you can see it better on the darker ones. So, like, and then even there's the circle. So, like, that takes a lot of texture work because of all the shading and everything. They really focused a lot on all of that. That is the one thing that I can say I do not have a complaint over. And this is where I firmly believe most of the budget was into this stuff. Because they did such a good job with it. That or this was the stuff that they spent the longest amount of time on. And I love it. But like all of CAS, for whatever reason, the CAS, they pretty much knocked it out of the park as far as textures go. I have some questionable things about like the design choices, but texture-wise, it's really good. Like this right here, look at how cute this jeweled choker is. It's so cute. I love it. And there's also this fancy one that you would think would only be on certain types of Sims. But everybody has seen this in some sort of like maybe a movie or something like that where they've seen a necklace like this. This screams wealth to me. And then we have this. And the swatches change the jewels, not the outer casing, which is a direct contrast to the shells. So, yeah. And then there's one more that you get when you go into the noble career. We're going to go back to this one, I think. Yeah, I think I like that one. All right, then we have different earrings. We have the shells. And again, it just changes the casing that it's in. We have these triangles. These are studs. They are, yeah, they're studs. They're not true dangles. They're just huge studs. And same with these. Actually, I really like these on her. I really like this look right here. Yeah, because these match this. But also, too, like I said, look at the extra texture work they did on here. And it shines! Let it shine, let it shine. Gorgeous. Smaller dangles to go with the necklace. And then we got the fancy dangles. Call it fancy dangles because I don't have another word for it. I'm not a huge fan of these. I know they're supposed to match this necklace. I know. I'm just not a fan of them. I would have preferred for them to hang like these do. Versus be a stud that hangs. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would have preferred that. But, yeah, so that's all the jewelry that we have. What about makeup? Anything in the makeup for this? Oh, there is. Ooh. Imagine combining this with like the fairy makeup. Ooh, look at that. So say you did this, you could probably put it on like a vampire queen. Okay. Or even a werewolf queen. You really want their eyes to shine? Get it? All right, all right. Oh, feminine hair. I didn't give a chance to go back and do the feminine hair. Feminine hair, I would do... That's a bit rough. Cause like... I don't really care for... this hair. I don't really like it. I do, but I don't. Like, I have mixed feelings on this. And this right here, I feel like it should have had some sort of, like, bangs with it. Having it slicked all the way back. Yeah, I feel like it's missing something. Like how this has, like, the wisps right here. Even if it had, like, the wisps of it or something. I think that would have turned out a lot better. It's too slicked back for me. Although it kind of does say like dancer, maybe ballroom dancing. You could use it for like a ballroom dancer. But I still wish that there was like something else with it. This, I'm confused by the poof right here. I'm confused by that. And then, there was one other one. Oh yeah, this one. This one, I kind of wish that there was a little bit more, there were more baby hairs style. Like baby hairs coming out, kind of. Or something like that. I feel like I wish that there was just like a little bit more something on the front. But that's also personal preference like that. Like this right here. Actually, no, this one, I don't think this one needs it. This one does, only because I think the hair is pulled back too far. And I think that's why I like this one so much, because it just feels like there's more dimension. This doesn't need it because the hair is down already in front. Actually, she looks super... Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, with the crown like this? I know, we're going with this hair. She looks so good with this hair, with this crown. She does. She looks really good with this crown, with this hair. We're sticking with this hair. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I have minor complaints for the female hair. The one I think was probably the one that's confusing me the most out of the female hair would be this one. Because also, like, the hair's curled out and it's not, like, on the head. It's not connected. That's weird. Yeah, so I'm a little confused by this one. But honestly, if the ones that I have a complaint about are... If that's my complaints, I would give the female hair a 9 out of 10 then. And the only reason why I'm docking... So it would have been a 9.5... But almost all of the hair clips with the crowns. So I have to deduct half a point for that because I feel like they didn't balance the textures out well enough. So I have to deduct points for that. But yeah, so feminine hair would be a 9.5. 9.5. Masculine hair. No, so feminine hair would be a 9, and then the masculine hair. Oh, that's what hair is meant for this. Okay. Masculine hair, I would give... I'm kind of sad that no hair seems to fit this. Oh, this does. That's sad, though. Masculine hair, though, I think I will give a, I'll give a 9.5 to the masculine hair. Yeah. So, feminine hair, 9. Masculine hair, 9.5. Yep. Female accessories. Am I giving... hold on. Let's see. What are your... other accessories? Did we get anything new as far as bracelets or anything else? Okay, we got some stuff. Okay, nothing high up on the arm, which is disappointing. And it looks like we only got one set of bracelet. Oh, that's disappointing. I like the bracelets. And I love the gloves. I love the gloves. The gloves are amazing. 10 out of 10. Love these gloves. I really like these too. These are just fun. They're just fun. We have rings too. Okay, and then we also have tights. I like it. And then you have socks as well. Knee-high socks, but those are only in one color. Are you going to share the noodles with everyone?
Yeah.
My one... So, okay. So, I wish that this was on both arms. There was an option to put it on both arms should you want. Or on either one. So, like, one for each arm. I wish would have been nice. And then for the necklaces, like the other stuff, I like all the crowns. However, I wish this crown had been in a tiara form as well. Yeah, I wish that had been in a tiara form as well. These are special noodles. What's special about them? I need to know. What is special about them? So, I'm going to give the accessories an 8.5. Again, deducting points because a lot the hair, like the crowns and everything clip. So, 8.5 for that. Now for the men, what do we got for accessories for men? We have the crowns, which is cool. Okay, they all get the masks and everything. Cool, cool. Wait, that's a little high up. My guy, your eyes are like all the way down here. Why? And then the sunglasses. Okay, so you get some of the necklaces too. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, and then what about accessories? Sorry, my guy. Okay, so they just reused some of them. Oh, but they gave ones where the guys can have... Hold on, I need to give you shorts for a sec. I'm sorry, my guy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go, there's short sleeve. I know, he looks like a train wreck. Okay, so they kind of just reuse the same, like, accessories. Yeah. These rings do look better on the masculine hand than they did on the feminine hand. But also, too, we don't really have good rings in-game. So, I'll give it to them. They gave us something. Also, there's a signet ring that you can unlock once you get into gameplay. So, okay. Alright, let's look at tops. There's a couple different options. You have this one. This one tucks in. I really like this one. This one's fun. I like that it's layered. I'm a sucker for layers. And then we got this one, a casual suit. The king of casual. And then, oh, comfy. Very comfortable for the colder winter months. But you still gotta look snazzy and fancy. Ah, yes, they are. It is in solid colors. Okay, fantastic. Solid colors. Look at that. And then you've got your fancy suit. Oh my gosh, so fancy. With the waistcoat and everything. Okay, I'm confused by this. Why is this like this? You've got a You've got a waistcoat underneath with a... Okay. I'm a bit confused by this look right here. Yeah, this kind of looked... I don't know. I liked the top until, like, if this went all the way down, I think I would really like it. This has to be a particular style. Huh. Okay. Also, ignore the shorts, because the shorts look weird. Okay. Okay, so this is a counterpart to this. I would say it's probably like a more formal version of this. This is an informal version of this. Got it. And then we've got this, which we had for the female Sims, which I don't mind that. And again, we had this for the female Sims as well. Same patterns. This as well. But this one is just this, but like with all the patterns. Okay, I see what they did then. Okay, now it makes sense. So it looks like they gave us most of the clothes in two different versions, with patterns and without. So with patterns and without, because this is very similar to this. Yeah. This is very similar to this. Okay. Then that explains this then. Okay, so then this... Okay, that does explain it then. That does explain it. Why this and this. Because it's the same thing, just one with and without. Okay, I understand what they did then. Okay. I can't say anything bad about it because this is something that we all have been asking for. It's just a bit jarring to finally see them give us solid swatches, a solid swatch item with a patterned item. It's just very strange because that threw me off because I've never done this before. But it is something that we have been asking. We have been asking for this for a long time. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, let's look at the bottoms. Of course, you see the... what are we going to call this? I'm going to call these cruise ship shorts. Because it looks like he's on a cruise ship in those shorts. All right, wait, where's the... Give me the black. There we go. You look best with that on. All right. Okay, these actually look better on him than it did on her. Interesting. Normally it's the other way around. He still looks oddly proportioned, though, in the hips. That might just be him, though. Okay, but then you have your dress pants, which is nice. I wish we had gotten, like, a form of jeans, because I feel like we need more male jeans. Also, why did they roll the pants? What is with this trend of rolling the pants? Wait, no, I get it. I get why. I get why. Some pants are too long, yes, but I think I understand why. Okay, yeah, these are supposed to be in the men's. I don't know why they were in the female. I'll take it because it's always more clothes options that are not like gender tagged. But this feels more natural on him than anything else. All right, what about shoes? Oh, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. They could have given us pirate boots. Because I was like, oh, this is because they're going to give us pirate boots. So we can have like a pirate and actually build a pirate because there's an eye patch, which did I show it on him? I think I skipped it over. There's an eye patch. I was building him into a pirate. That's what I was trying to do, y'all. I was gonna actually, when we go back to the full body, I'm gonna do the most full bodies on her because I wanted to show y'all something. That's such a bummer. But they did give us 2 different types of sandals. So I'm not mad about it. New loafers that actually look comfortable. And then new fancy shoes. That match the fancy clothes of the same patterns. Man. All right, we'll just have him be in sandals. He's took his boots off because he's walking around in the sand, I guess. But there you go. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to build a pirate king. Oh, well. Okay. Let's look at the full body. There's a lot, as you can see. You have your basic suit. Although why that's a green tie, I don't know. That has to be some sort of work outfit. I don't know. You have this, which I know there's, like I said, I know there's a specific name for it. And I know there's a couple creators that were going to make, like I said, make videos on stuff like that. Oh, look at this. Look at him showing off. I'm rich and fabulous and I know it. That's what this says. And I'm comfortable. Mm-hmm. Oh, fancy, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, wait, you can actually really tell on the lighter. Look at the shading texture, like right here. Look at that shading. It actually looks like multi-dimensional. Holy crap. It's harder to tell with the darker ones. But if you put it up on the light blue, like especially, oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, okay. Okay, so we have the formal, then we got the sexy. Look at that. He's showing, he's letting everything all hang out up top. Look at that. He's like, who needs one? I'm just going to put my waistcoat on and go. It's too stuffy. I'm going to do my own thing. That's hilarious. Okay, this gives butler vibes. This gives, I am the head butler. I am the one running things behind the scenes. I'm going to wear my country's colors. That's what this gives. Yeah, that's what that gives. Oh, no, wait. I was wearing this, but now I'm cold. I was wearing that, letting everything all hang out, but then I got cold. So now I gotta bundle up because it's winter. Oh wait, it's no longer winter, it's warm again? Say less. Oh wait, they did it again. They did it again with the, okay, they did it with all the patterns. They did it with all the patterns again. Because, like, look. He's like, okay, I'm comfortable. Oh, wait. It's cold? All right. I guess I'll put everything back on. Oh, this makes me giggle. I love it. All right. Ooh. Oh, I like how the pattern is on the trim. Yes. Like, I like how, like, one of them has it with the pattern with that on there. But I like how the majority of them have the trim on there. Because it just gives you more options. Ooh. Yeah. I like it. And these, yeah, these are supposed to have names for them. And I was hoping to get the names before stream. But I didn't see any of the anyone's video go up about it. Okay, and then we got... This gives me, Prince Charming in Cinderella 3 vibes. Yeah. This gives me Prince Charming Cinderella 3 when he's fighting, when he's doing the swordship practice after he's met Cinderella at the ball. The scene where he jumps out the 3rd story window onto a horse. Like, that's what it reminds me of. I like all the color swatches. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the color with nothing on it. I feel like it needs the embroidery. Yeah, I feel like it needs it. It feels almost too plain without it. Okay, I like that. And then new pajamas. Yeah. I like that we have the pajamas for both genders. Love that. All right, now. Oh, this is why. This is why we didn't get... Okay. Rip off. That's a rip off. Cop out. Why would you do this? That's a cop out. Oh no, I agree. We need more comfy, basic pajamas. I get it, but this was such a cop out. You could have given us the boots. You could have given us the boots. All right. If there's a CC creator that wants to separate these boots from the rest of this outfit so I can have it, please and thank you. I'm just saying. We have no gloves for him either. I'm just saying it would have been cool. Captain Jack Sparrow. Yes, exactly. That's what I was trying to recreate. Yeah. All right. Overall, though, in general, though, I do have to give it to them because they did listen. They did give us a lot of male things. Even if you take away the fact that this, like, they gave us some of these in duplicates, like with the pattern without. They made it funny because, like, this and this, that right there, that's funny. That's worth getting me a whole other thing to click on because, like, you could have this be one outfit and that could be the other outfit of your everyday wear. Something like that. And even just stuff like this. And where was the other one? And this. Again, cold weather and cold weather or something like that. Like, oh, I got a little too hot, so I'm gonna take this off. Like that sort of thing. Like you can use this to tell a story with how they're dressed. So I do appreciate that. It's gonna take some getting used to the fact that there's two different styles. Because these are essentially the exact same pieces, but just different swatches. I understand why, because they had so many swatches to give out. It's just going to take some getting used to. So, men's clothes. I'm kind of impressed by. To a point. I'm gonna give men's clothes a 9. Because they gave us a lot of what we asked for. However, they left off, like, my overall for men's clothes. Well, no. So okay, no. So I'm looking at how Munchkin broke it down. That's why I'm trying to go through it like this. So that way Munchkin can update everything. Men's shoes, I'm going to give a 7 out of 10. Because they only gave us 4 items, first and foremost. I feel like we could have used boots. Some sort of pirate boots, some sort of something else. I feel like this is incomplete and we're missing something. No, I'll bump it up to an 8. Yeah, I'll be fair. I'll be nice. I just really like the idea of a pirate and boots. Is there boots in base game to make this work? There is not, so... Yeah, there's not. So, yeah. I'll give it a... I'll give the men's... Yeah, men's shoes, I'll give it an 8.5. Because there's no boots. And I feel like we should have gotten at least like 5 or 6 pieces. For the men's shoes. Accessories, I'm not too mad about. I think they actually did a pretty decent job with that. Clothing wise, I'm gonna give it a... I'll give it a 9. I'll give it a 9. I feel like they actually have been listening to us with this. There's still a long way to go, but they gave us something like this is a... Oh, sorry, my guy. But like this shirt right here, this any sim could wear. Again, same with this. Any sim could wear that. Any sim could wear that. It's only once you get into the formal wear that it becomes a little bit more pack specialized. But like again, a casual businessman could wear this. So I feel like they are listening to us. So yeah, yeah, I'll do clothing 9 out of 10. Shoes 8.5 out of 10. Yeah. So, Munchkin, I hope you're catching up with all these numbers. I'm sorry if I've confused you because I've already forgotten what my other numbers were. I know Munchkin's gonna be watching the VOD back going, Bella, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the female... we'll look at the female shoes first, I think. So let me put some shorts on her. I'll do a skirt. All right, shoes. Okay, we got 5 shoes. Again, no boots. Why no boots? This would have been a perfect chance to give us good pirate boots. Why? Ugh. Okay, new sandals. The exact same ones as the men's. I'm not mad about that because I feel like we can always use sandals. Sandals are usually the most neglected or the most like overlooked. So I feel like we could use more sandals. Exact same sandals as the guys. But I actually don't hate that. Yeah, I actually don't hate that. I'm confused on how they stay on, but... Okay. Let's see. Oh, holy heck, stilettos. Oh, wait, look at that! Fire and ice. Look at that. And then blue ice. Ooh. it doesn't make up for how the hell are you standing and walking in these, because that's her toes right here. Her toes, she's literally standing on the very top of the, like, very tip of the balls of her feet. How are you walking and standing in these, my girl? But also, those look pretty dang cool. They will give you the pirate boots and the pirate booty kit. Okay, okay, we'll go with it. Maybe, I hope. Let me live in hope and dreams. Hi, Starlight. Yeah, I don't know how she walks in those. Looks like we have Mary Jane's, but why is your feet so long? Oh, I guess her feet are just normally that long. Yeah, okay, I guess. These remind me of the shoes that we always saw Queen Elizabeth wearing. Like when she was at the end of her life. Like the sensible low shoe that she could walk in and not have to like sit down all the time. That's what it reminds me of. Like the sensible royal shoe. Yeah. These are so pretty. I love these on any sim. It's like, look. They're just pretty. And they come in so many different colors. Gorgeous. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right. Female shoes. I'm going to also give it a 9 out of 10 because there are no boots. But they did give us more shoe options. But there are no pirate boots. Mega missed opportunity here. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. All right. Buckle up, Buttercup. We have so many outfits to go through now. So let's see. Our first one, look at this. This is adorable. This to me says it's a working royal, maybe teenager. I really like this. With the sleeves pushed up. You could even use this for like an enchantress going to like magic school. So many different things. It's adorable. I love it. So cute. I wish there were different color swatches though. All right. I always look at these outfits and I go, how do they pee? How do you pee in this? This one piece of women's fashion has always been lost on me because I've always been like, how do you pee in this? But, I mean, this was super, super, super fashionable not that long ago. So, like, I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, so I get why they made a version of this. But also, practicality-wise, how do you pee? How do you pee? That's the number one reason why I never bought it. Not also because I was too short, but also I was like, how do you pee in this? No, because I ignore my body. When I need to pee, I need to go. All right. This right here is fun. This is giving gothic chic. This is something I could see Cassandra Goth wearing. Also, Wednesday Addams, too. Some of these swatches like this right here, I question. Because I just feel like it clashes. Well, especially like, why do we have this when we have this? Literally the only difference is the underlayer. That's a useless swatch. I'm sorry. That's the same, it's just lightened. Okay. The darker swatches are where it's at with all of this. Yeah, I don't like the red. So, like, only certain swatches work well with this. Some of the swatches are very bad. The iconic coat dress. This is 100% ripped out of Kate Middleton's wardrobe, y'all. Y'all remember when she was going around and she wore nothing but coat dresses? This is ripped completely out of her wardrobe right here. 100%. That is who they got. That was the full inspiration. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but it's 100% pulled from her stuff. Ooh. 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 For those of you that like your Sims wearing pantsuits, hello? Well, don't we look fancy? Don't we look snazzy and fancy? Okay, pop off. This gives, Royal Garden Party vibes. Royal Summer Garden Party. Yeah, Royal Summer Garden Party. See, like a slit like this, that's perfectly fine. A slit going all the way up, that's dangerous. A cute summer, long summer dress. I like it. I like it. This is also giving Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. Mm-hmm. And then we've got this. Okay. Yeah, this feels like more of a modern elegance. Ooh, I like the black. Oh! Depending on how you turn to, changes the color of it and how it appears. So it could appear to be purple from one side, but then when you look at it from another, ooh! How did they pull this off? That's cool! That's cool. Did they do that to any of the others? No. Just that one. Ooh. That's cool. So I was like, oh, a standard purple. Wait, no, that's black. Wait, no way. That is cool. That is very cool. All right. Oh, yeah, and then it's this one. Maybe I'll like the other swatches. No, I don't. I don't like that dress on her at all. All right, we're going to go over here to you. This is why we have multiple Sims. Okay, this looks much better on you. It's the hair. That's what's doing it. It's the hair. Okay. Okay, this actually looks really... This swatch looks really good on her. Okay. Yeah, this is your swatch right here. This is your swatch. I just don't like how there's the open slit through the boobs like that. I know it's fashion. I know it's a specific fashion choice. I just don't like those fashion choices. I just don't like those. Yeah, I just don't like those, but okay. All right, so that style outfit does not look good on her. It looks good on the other one. Good to know. All right, and then there's this outfit. This gives a little bit older, like older royal vibes. Kind of almost like they were inspired by some medieval outfits. I'm not sure which, but okay, I can see it. This does give like, this is definitely not a modern royal. This is more of like a further in the past royal. So, okay. Oh, yep, there's the square neck. The low plunge square neck. Yep, there it is. I was waiting on one of these outfits. Wait, do we not have a purple? I guess that's the closest we have. All right. Oh, we don't even have those. Oh, okay, so it'd be something maybe like this. I don't know. I wish we had a deep purple, because that would be really cool. That would be really cool on this one. All right. I'm not going to lie, y'all. I feel like this is a recolor. I feel like this is a recolor of a outfit we already have. Yeah, I feel like this is from Vintage Glamour. And they just re-textured it for this pack. And Get Famous, maybe. Vintage Glamour, Get Famous, something in there. This one I do feel like is a retexture. It's a much better and much improved, but I kind of wish they would have updated the other one. But rather than put it behind another pack. But okay. And then this is the Lady or Queen Cordelia, whatever you want to call it, I think. Yeah, because that's her outfit. But you see what I mean about how high that slit is? Look at how high that slit is. Girl, please. EA has to be green. They like to recycle a lot. They have to be. They have to be. I do, jokes aside, even with the slit, like, I do really like this dress, though. I do really, really like this dress. All right, this one's also really pretty. It's really pretty. Really pretty. This right here, I'm kind of getting a 1920s vibe from this. But I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, let's see about this one. Oh, yeah. You want gothic? Here you go. Here's pure gothic. You want to be a vampire queen? This is exactly what you're going to wear. You want to be a warrior queen? This is what you're going to wear. Yeah, I would not want to mess with somebody wearing this outfit. Not gonna lie, I would not mess with them at all. This one's fun, though. I could see a lot of fun storytelling with this outfit. Yep. What about this? Ooh, this outfit. This, to me, says your debut ball. This is what you would wear at your debut ball. No, I would still go with this. This is what you would wear to your debut ball. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I do like how there's the different swatches, but there's no purple. Why are you not giving me a good enough purple? What gives? Also, hold on. No, that doesn't change color. I thought it might. All right. Then there's this stunning masterpiece of glitter. There's this stunning masterpiece. I do like how this fades. This has a fade down. I do like that. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we have this. New sleepwear. Or lingerie or whatever you want to call it. Someone definitely likes ruffles and frills. The texturing on this is amazing. I can't even be mad about it. So we have this one. And then we have a new swimsuit. It's a very deep plunge. I'm not gonna lie. If I get in the water, this is better be a sunbathing one only, because if I jump in the water, they're not staying put. They're not gonna stay put. They're gonna come flying right out, and they're probably gonna poke someone's eye out. Like, it's not, this is a sunbathing one. This is not a practical swimsuit at all. I would never in a million years get wet wearing this swimsuit. I would not go near a pool at all. No. No, this is basically a worthless swimsuit. Hard nope. Hard nope. This one, though, I would. This one's really pretty. Okay, maybe not this pairing right here of colors, because it's a little clashy. But in general, yeah, I would wear this. This is a nice swimsuit. We like this swimsuit. This is very clearly lingerie. Okay, great. An alternative to this comfy set of pajamas. So I guess one person may like to sleep in lingerie, one might like to sleep in comfy pajamas. Up to the creator in the sim. But this I have to scratch my head at. Because yes, it's pretty. I love the bow. What's holding this up? There's got to be so much fashion tape holding this to your skin. The second you start sweating, it's all sliding down. Like, how is this? Why? Why is this? Now, if the back was higher, yeah, maybe. Because I do know some people don't mind the deep plunge. But, like, there's not anything holding this up. So how does this work? How does this outfit work? Like, how does it just stay put even when you're walking from point A to point B? I feel like this is one to where you have to have something over it to get to where you're going. Yeah, this one's a kind of a womp womp. Yeah. Yeah, so for a lot of the good that we've looked at so far, there's also some womp womp womps. Alright, but there's also other outfits, which I wanted to put on her instead because I feel like they would look better on her. There's this one, which I actually do like. It also has bell sleeves. So, like, I'm gonna like this one because it has bell sleeves. And I'm a sucker for bell sleeves. Ooh. Oh, I love this. Pop off, girl. Pop off. Oh, yeah. This looks really good on her. What about this? Okay. Oh, that's what it's... Okay, so it's a drape... It's a two-piece. Okay, so she's wearing a dress underneath, and then this is an overdress. Okay, I thought it was all one piece, like with just extra fabric on top. No, there's actually two different pieces of clothing here. Ew. Okay. It's not very clear with the darker ones. It's only with the more... Or even with the patterns, it's very not clear with that. It's only clear with the vibrant colors. That's how it is. Okay. I like it. Why is there a peplum? Why is this a peplum? I love the neckline. I love the sleeves. I'm having early 2010s flashbacks right now. Why are we reviving the peplum? I thought the peplum was dead and gone. Why is it being revived? Whose idea was it to revive the peplum? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. If it was just a normal shirt and it was just like, yeah, this would be so cute. But peplums, why peplums? The peplums are back, y'all, and I don't know how to feel. But like, I love everything about it, but why is it a peplum? Why? Okay, give me this sleeve, the sleeve in like the top half, and then maybe put it with like something else. Maybe put it with like this skirt or something. Maybe that would look good. I don't know. Oh, you didn't know that this is a peplum? Yeah, yeah. The peplum tops and statement necklaces. Those don't need... The statement necklaces need to come back because I need somewhere to wear all my necklaces that I still have. The peplums, no. Just like the popcorn shirts don't need to come back. Those don't... No, they don't need to. I do love that they turned this into a regular A-frame dress. I love that. I can see so many Sims wearing this. And this one's also really fine too. Really appreciate this one. This one gives a more mature, more formal, but also casual at the same time. Yeah, Suhima, yeah. The ones that looked like they fit on a doll, but actually fit a human. Those, the popcorn shirts. Okay. Raise your hand if you know what a popcorn shirt is. Raise your hand if you've ever seen one. Raise your hand if you know what they are. Okay, hold on. This hurts. I just looked it up and the first thing that I'm seeing is vintage popcorn shirts. Okay. This is a popcorn shirt. That is a popcorn shirt. They would shrink up to be so small that you would look at it and go, who would fit this? That is a popcorn shirt. I had one. I had one of those, and it was dark blue. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. No. Also, Julianne, congrats on your 65 stream streak. I thank you for that. It actually didn't populate in my chat box. It wasn't until I looked over to look up the picture that I saw it. So thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. We old, y'all. We're old. Ooh, wait a minute. I like this. Ooh, I like this. This is cool. I like this dress. I like it a lot. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, okay. It's the coat dress, but in the pattern. Got it. That's actually really cute on her. You have seen those before? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. We've looked at all of the female... Oh, wait. No, we haven't. There's one more we haven't looked at yet. One more. Are y'all ready? We're going to get rid of this abomination. Ba-bam. Okay, you don't look good. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do with her. So the pirate outfit looks great on both of them. Okay, the pirate outfit looks great. However, there's no boots, there's no gloves, there's no pirate hat, there's none of that. We could have had such a great setup and they didn't give us hardly any of it. I am upset. This is the pack's one big failing, not giving me proper pirate attire. How dare the actual audacity, this pack sucks. No, in actuality, like, the pack is a really good pack overall. But the fact that they didn't give it to us is upsetting. It is so upsetting. Like, why would you not give me this? Please give me this. They hate me. This is a personal attack against me. They didn't give me any pirate anything. Except for this. I'm upset. I'm hurt. It's okay. I'll be okay. Yeah. But also, why did y'all not tell me that this early access thing was covering her head? I just realized that. I'm sorry about that. There you go. Next time that happens, tell me, y'all. Tell me so I can move stuff, because I'm playing around with different things. But, yeah. So. Uh-huh. Thanks. All right, let's look at the kids stuff now. Oh, wait. Overall for females, let's do that really quick. Overall for females, I'm going to give it... I'm going to give it an 8.5 for a couple of different... No, I'm going to give it, yeah, an 8.5 for a couple different reasons. Number one, this swimsuit right here. I have so many issues with it. It's not realistic. It's not something that any sim could be wearing. If we had any sort of clothing, like movement, dynamics, anything like that, this would fall off immediately. There would be no way to keep it on. So it's just not realistic. It's not something that I can look at and go, oh yeah, that would actually be worn. Let's see. This is just a retexture of something that we already have. It's just, yeah. I can't get behind it. As much as I love this dress right here, I feel like the slit is too high and we need it to be further down, or we need to have a version of it that has no slit. One or the other. Let's see. This just has some very strange swatches. This I like maybe a quarter of the swatches, and there's a lot. Again, strange swatches. As far as tops go, oh, there was a couple tops we didn't look at. I'll go back to those on the other one. I actually, the thing is, I don't actually hate a lot of these. The biggest issue that I have is a lot of the slits and the pleats just don't make sense. So, like, it just doesn't make sense. But, like, this outfit right here is super cute. It's very cute. It's basically the sundress, but in shirt form. Super cute, right? And again, this is super cute. I actually really like it. It's full coverage. It's a corset back if you really like that. It's really cute. I really like it. And then there's this, which these tuck in, but this has the pattern with it. So it's really, my problem is mostly with the full body outfits. Which is odd for me to say, but like that's the biggest problem that I have, is it's with the full body outfits, because they just gave us some that are just questionable. Which kind of sucks, because they gave us some really good ones. Like, let me take this monstrosity off you. Like this right here, the fact that they gave us this on top of all the other ones is amazing. I love that. It's like, I like this dress and this one. I like the majority of the dresses make sense. It's just they gave us a couple ones that I'm like, with the swatches for it, it just, like this works, but like again, like they skipped out on purple for a lot of the swatches, and that confuses me because purple is known as like the color for royalty. So yeah. But like I have to give them points for like this warrior queen. I got to give them the props for that. So also they gave us this amazing outfit. They just gave us some really strange choices. And I'm struggling to reconcile those. Overall though, like I think my overall for the female would be probably I would say probably an 8.75 overall for the female. Part of that is like some of the outfits are not right next to each other that have similar, that are like, that have the other stuff. So like this one right here, this in the catalog needs to be next to this one. So that way you see them together, but it's not. You have to scroll down really far. So it's whatever they named it internally, that also, I have to dock points on that. Because it makes it hard for you to find, because it looks like two different outfits, but then you go and you find it and you're just like, oh, it's just more swatches. That is true. That is true. But like some of the swatch colors are just arguably bad. Like this one right here and this one, literally the only difference is different tulle underneath. It's I feel like they're very limited in how many items they can ship with a pack, and I feel like that was a wasted item. That's where my problem is. When they give us these really terrible swatches, I look at it and I go, because I know they have a limit of how many things can be added in. And like one or two bad swatches, okay, it's a personal preference, design choice. But when you get multiple ones, enough to where you could have theoretically gotten an entirely different outfit because there's so many swatches that are questionable, to me, that's when I start to really struggle. Because I'm like, you put all this time and effort into these swatches that aren't great and nobody's going to use, maybe one or two will, when you could have taken that and given us something different. Like even giving us maybe like maybe a version of this with the longer slit, maybe, or maybe no slit, maybe giving us just a couple of the colors, maybe not giving us all of these, but like giving us some of them where they weren't, like something like that. Yeah. Or even giving us another swatch of this. Like giving us this, but then maybe giving us a red version or a brown version. Something like that. Like giving us a couple of other ones. I think would have been really nice. Oh yeah, that's also it too. It's like the first swatch of a lot of things is really hideous. And so people don't look at the other catalog, at the other items in the catalog. They're getting better about that. But still, it's just like, also the swimsuit. I look at it and I go, you gave us this many color swatches. I wish they had done something else. This right here was my pleasant surprise. I was not expecting this. This is nothing of like what I would have expected to see in a pack like this. And I actually surprisingly love it. Because it's so out of the box and so unexpected. But they could have taken the ruffles off, and given us a similar thing in this swimsuit. Also, I don't feel like we really truly needed 2 swimsuits from this pack. I feel like just one would have worked really well. Yeah, I feel like just one would have been perfectly fine. And then they could have given us more dresses, more royal wear. Use it for 100 babies? She don't need to attract more men. We just need to start remembering to mark them as being open to everything. Because for some reason, Wyatt keeps turning all of them gay. And I don't know why. And it's kind of getting on my nerves. Like, sure, you do you, boo, but like, baby first, please. Your sole purpose is to give me a baby. Then you can go and be with whoever you want if you get to survive. Like, I don't care. Just give me a baby and then go away. Although we don't want another incident to where the dad marries my brother, because that's still very strange. Still very strange. Not because my brother's unlovable or anything, but it's because thinking of my brother getting married is very strange to me. Yeah, but in general, like, the cast is still pretty good. Let's look at kids really quick because I do want to go through the build buy. Okay. So basically one for each like dynasty style. Socks. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do the shorts. That way we can see the shoes. Okay, so it's pretty much just a copy of... Wow. Wow. Okay, we're not ranking the kids. Oh, that's cute, though. That is cute. That's cute, but that's a recolor of something we already have. We have like 3 versions of this already. That is cute. Again, cute. Oh, so those are pretty much the same. I don't like this top. I'm not gonna lie. Why do kids need a crop top that's frilly like this? I don't like it. Yeah. I'm gonna say it, y'all. I don't like the kids. I like this outfit and this outfit and this outfit. But that's pretty much about it. Is there anything for toddlers? Oh, they have a cute little dress, but it's a recolor of something we already own. Okay, so we have new shoes, but again, they're just retextures. All right, don't get your hopes up for kids. Yeah, they gave us absolutely nothing for infants. So this is definitely very much a adult, child, well, teen, adult, and young adult pack. Yeah. So... yeah, we're not even going to bother rating kids, toddlers, and infants because there's nothing really in there. Nothing at all. Which is kind of sad. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Mm-hmm. So, all right. Well, let's look at some of the build buy, okay? Let's look at some of the build buy. Kids and younger seem like a wash, yeah. All right, so I do have a couple of things pre-set up for us. So that way we can kind of quickly grab them. Who noticed that the stairs now have a new option for us? You see, there's all sorts of stuff already, but so the stairs are pretty cool now. You can have straight, normal looking stairs, but then you can now have regal stairs that flare at the bottom. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So there's two different stairs. There is the polished stone staircase, which is what you see here. And then there's also the climb to opulence stairs, which you see right here. So one is carpeted, one is not. And there's different types of carpeting too. So as you can see, there's all sorts of goodies. And you might be asking, okay, well, do all stairs flare out now? Yes, most of them do. The modern ones do not, because the modern ones are suspended in midair, so obviously they can't. Some stairs will only flare at the bottom. Some will flare at top and bottom. It just depends. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, new stairs. Definite new stairs. I really like the new stairs. Now, there's a couple different railings for this. There is this one right here, as you can see. This one is the Tamed Boundaries railing, and it has flowers on it. So super pretty. You have the curved harmony rail. The carved harmony rail. Yeah, so you have that one, and that's this one right here, the wood one. You also have the stair rail of Cordelia. You've got the stair rail right here. And then you have the bloomed boundaries rail, which is so pretty and is perfect for an outdoor. Like, look at that. Look at how pretty that is. That's gorgeous. The only downside is if you flare it at the top, it doesn't work well with the stair railing that's already there. So, I did ask about spiral, and I was told that it was a massive coding headache. So, I don't know. My takeaway from that was that there weren't any plans to do it. So, this would have been the perfect pack to add it in, though. I'm just saying. But I'm guessing that's a no. So, yeah. But with each of the stair rails, with each of the railings, as you can see, there's different rails now, like actual stair, like fences. You have the fence that matches the one in the back. That's got the flowers on the end. And it's got those. You have the carved harmony fence, which that's what that looks like. You have the fence of Cordelia, which if you change this one... Wait, hold on. You can have it look faded out a bit. I like that feature. For most of these, like the stone ones, if you change the swatch, you can change it to where it's a little more like weathered. And then there's the tamed boundary fence, which is the same as this stairwell right here. Pretty cool. And then this one is also a taller version of the fence of Cordelia. And this one, pretty much just like mid-wall height. Pretty cool. I like it. Yes, you can also adjust the railing for each side. There's also a new thing with these. If you click them, if you click the stair, you can adjust it at the top, at the bottom. You can also no rail. Okay. Left stair rail, so it's only on the left. Right stair rail, so it's only on the right. Or a double rail. So you know how it would always glitch against a wall and it would frustrate so many people? Now if you just click it, say it's on the right side of the wall, like the right side is what the one glitching, you can click left rail and that'll be gone. So never have to worry about that again. So, Duck, when you were talking about did they fix the glitching in it, I wanted to say something so bad. I was like, they did. Not in the way that you're thinking, but they did. Yeah. There's also 2 new gates. There is the Gate of Cordelia. Pretty. I like it. And then there's also the Blooming Boundaries Archway, which can go pretty much on anything, but looks best on this one. Look at that. Is that not pretty? That's so pretty. I love it. I'm in love with all this wisteria, y'all. Like, words can't say how much I love all the wisteria. I've had to stop myself so many times because I just kept putting more and more wisteria down. I have a problem, and that problem is called wisteria. There are some columns. There's these 3 new columns right here. So this one is the Timeless Support column. The, Swirl Symphony column. And the Sturdy Corded column. So it just depends on what style you're looking for. My current favorite are these 2. I haven't figured out how to incorporate this into a build yet. Because I haven't really built to anything that's wooded. I've been doing mostly stone-based builds. Let's see. There's 2 new spandrels. So as you can see, there's this one right here, which is the solid one. That's the Elegantly Classic Ceiling Rail. And then there is the Regal Rafter ceiling rail, which that one I really like. I like both of them. But I probably will use the solid one more than I will use this one. Just being realistic. There is a half wall trim. It's just a polished stone trim. There's different colors. I have it on this right here. It's kind of like a marbly effect, kind of. Well, yeah, it's more like the limestone type looking thing. Yeah. It's different from the regular stone wall trim that we have in base game. Because that one is a solid and this one has like, you can tell like, it looks more like a stacked brick, style setting. Let's see. Roof patterns. We do have a new roof pattern. I already have one up. Actually, I already have it on here. So the new roof pattern is this one right here, and you can do all different colors. You can do gross looking, you can do pretty looking, you can do pretty much whatever you want. Like, look at how overgrown that one is. That's kind of nasty, right? Or you can do a fresh roof. Pretty cool. Let's see. There's no new roof trims. There is a, okay, hold on. There's the Regal Blossom Freeze. As well as the Polished Stone. The Polished Stone is just basically that. But you can do that one. There's also an exterior trim, which is just a polished stone trim. Nothing too fancy. Just a polished trim around. There is not a platform trim. However, there is a new foundation, which is the Noble Stone base, right? Which is what this is. And you can also do it to where it's kind of weathered a bit. They really focused a lot of the attention and build buy on weathering. And I like that. I really like that. So, this will pair really, really well with the Castle Estate kit. Y'all remember how excited I was for that one. Roof sculptures, there's a couple different ones. There is the Renaissance roof vase. There's this one. There's also opulent ornithological ornament. Basically a peacock. Then you have the neoclassical tower roof vent. Noble Aquarius roof sculpture. And then there's the perpetual pondering portrait. She still ponders life's greatest question. Is this jug half full or half spilled? And who is going to clean this up? Under the Noble Aquarius, it says, I think you've had enough, but this jolly fellow insists on one more round. A classic case of hold my toga. Rachel did go through and do a complete, like, a video of her going through all of the, different, descriptions in here. It's funny. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're just going through the build buy of the pack. I've been having so much fun with it. I've already built 2 things. I'm trying to get those edited to get up on here so y'all can watch the speed builds for it. As soon as I get full access to the pack and the gallery, I will upload them. One is a manor home, one is a park. Let's see. Plants-wise, we don't really have much plants-wise. We probably do in debug, but I haven't figured out how to unlock debug in this. But, let's see. We have a fine pine, which is just a bigger version of something we already have in debug, unfortunately. There's this one right here, which is just an olive tree. A fragrant fig tree. So there's that. Couple shrubs. Basically, we've got they call it a sensational shrub. It's basically just lavender. it's basically this, but like in a shrub hedge. Hydrangea sprout. Again, it's like a smaller version of this. This is new though. We have what they're calling a hydrangea curtain. And it's basically a like long shrub of hydrangeas. I like this. I'm going to try to find a use for it in every build. And then you have a bigger grouped version of hydrangeas. Flower-wise, nothing, because these are all considered flowers and shrubs. Sadly. No rocks. So landscaping-wise, it's a little on the drab side. Outdoor water decor, we do have a pool, a new, couple new things with that. A new pool trim, which that kind of was to be expected. We also have a fountain trim as well. But there is a turquoise. So if you want a more turquoise water feature, there you go. There's not really anything else. There's these. The terracotta fountain pots, which are supposed to spit water in. We have they call it the Sovereign Splash Station. It's basically just a fountain. And then we have the Swirl Symphony wall fountain. This goes on the wall. Those are fun. I like those. Unfortunately, no pool objects or new pond effects. But that's pretty much all the pond and water features that we've gotten in this one. So as far as outdoor landscaping goes, it's a little on the dry side. They kind of expect you to do more, like use the regular build buy versus giving you those things. Yes, it is coming out on the 12th. You can go ahead and pre-order it right now. If you use my code BellaLessai, which is up in the top corner, it'll get you 5% off the pack, the bundle pack. So if you pre-order the pack, you'll get 2 kits for free. And then you also get 5% off on that as well. Yep. Let's see what else. Oh, we got a couple wall sculptures. Oh yeah. Y'all, this is my new obsession. Wisteria! Oh my god, look at all this wisteria. There's so much wisteria. Yes, it looks like the ones from Cottage Living. However, these are a little bit more fleshed out. Like, there's more blooms on them, and it feels fuller than the one in Cottage Living. The one in Cottage Living is very reserved compared to this one. But I had so much fun playing with all the wisteria, and there's 3 different colors. So you can have white, pink, which is sort of like a gradient pink. Okay, we're pulling this down because this is too high. So it's like a gradient pink, or you can have the purple. There's also the brazen bougainvillea bush, which can go on the wall. I love me a bougainvillea. Absolutely love me a bougainvillea. So I was having fun with it. Also, there's this carved wall leaf crown, which is huge. Oh, whoa, what just happened? Oh my god. Why did you do that? Hold on, did my camera switch to... No. Well, I don't know why that happened, but okay, sure. But yeah, that's what it looks like. And then they gave us a corbel. So the Elegantly Classic corbel, which you may or may not use. I always forget corbels exist, but if you like corbels, there you go. There's also panels that you can put on the sides of windows, which is really nice. So you don't have, so you can kind of give your windows shutters or not, should you choose. So that's really nice. Let's see, we're going to put those over there. We're gonna move these because I'm gonna show you the windows next. I knew CAS was gonna take us a long time, but dang, I didn't realize it was gonna take us this long. All right. Let's see what else. I think that's it. Yeah. So then windows. There's a couple different windows in here. I like them, but I also was kind of sad because there was a missed opportunity here with the windows. So we'll look at them as we get them. So we've got this style of window that's open. So we have this style, which is a pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty cool. I like the concept and the idea of them. But they're very thin. I wish they'd like we had some that were like a little bit bigger. Like, yeah, you could take it and do like this and put them right next to each other and like build a window that way. But there's no way to build like a big one just in one click. So sad about that. Let's see. There is only one open window, and that's this one. And it's a small window. Like, even if you put it down on this floor, it's a regular size window. It's not a big one. I wish we had a big window like the one we have in base game that has like the fence on the bottom. I would have loved to have just like a long, tall window like that. One that I could put a balcony up on, so that way it's like you're standing in front of a balcony and there's an open window, because that would be so cool to have like the sea breeze come in, since there's so many of them that are sitting on like the edge of the water. It would be really cool for that. The way that a lot of the builders got around it was they just put a bunch of archways, which is great and all, but like I like the idea of open windows. So slight missed opportunity there. There's two other different versions. There's the we'll look at these. So there's these. There's this version right here, which I do like these. I was using them. There's mostly all the same on the outer. It's just the inside that changes. So yeah, there's this kind. And then there's the Swirl Symphony Vista, which these I actually do like. I do really like these. These two right here, they're kind of fun. You've got in each swatch has a different color, and some of them have, like, this one is fully empty and this one is a vertical one. I think that's the only vertical one. Yeah. So depending on what you like, you might want to have the full open. Actually, this would be really cool if you did the mirror trick to where you put a mirror behind it. You could do like a really custom mirror setup. That'd be really cool. Yeah. I could see people having fun with that. I might try that. That could be fun. And then we have these windows right here. Move this over here. All right, these are kind of all the same. Well, kind of. And again, these have like your typical ones. These would go really well with the My Wedding Stories ones. There's just so much you could do with them. These would go really well with the Castle Estate. These right here would go really well with the My Wedding Stories one. So it depends on what style you're building in. This one right here, this tall one, yeah, this one would have been a really great open one. I agree. I agree. That's why I said it's a little bit of a missed opportunity, because these right here are all open windows, by the way. These are all open. But they're very thin. So, yeah. They could have done so much more with it, but I get it. I get it. All right, let's look at doors, because we got a couple. Okay, we got more than a couple. We might have a lot of doors. So, regular door height, we don't really have that much. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one, and we got this one. So, kind of limited on the lower doors. As you can see, there's... I will say this swatch right here in some lights looks like this. So, like, this one has really weird lighting on it. This one is one that you would expect to see in, like, a Get Famous house. Some sort of royalty-esque house. Like, yeah, this would fit really well with that. Yeah. This one, same thing as the single door. It's just a redone of that. Now, this one you would think would be a bigger size of this. It's a double door of that. It's not. It's the same as the other ones, but it just has the open windows at the top. So it's when you get to the medium doors that you start seeing more of these. So you see what I mean? How this is light, then all of a sudden it's dark. This one changes based off of if it's in the shadows or not. I don't understand it. So you have an archway. You have an open doorway, which is pretty cool. The closed doorway. Oh, this one is the closed doorway. And this one is the archway. The other. Okay. All right. This one reminds me of that bistro kit, if that makes sense. Yeah, it reminds me of that bistro kit that we got. This one does. Like, I feel like it would go pair well with one of those. Also, I don't really see this as, like, a regal one. I see this as, like, a... probably more of, like, a fancy upscale retail place. But yeah, this one would go really well with that bistro kit that we have. And each of these... there's so many different swatches. That's one thing that you can say about this pack, is they gave us so many swatches of everything. There's so many. You could do so many different styles with the doors that they gave us. This isn't even all of them, y'all. This is not even all of them. We still have the next level to go. Are you overwhelmed by doors yet? Because I was. Okay, so I'm going to try to match them so you see what they all look like. All right, same thing as the other open ones. However, it's a taller one. So, like, it would be technically on something like this. You have your archway, your open doors. So no more having to make those fake open doors with wall pieces. It's just automatically on the door itself. All right, and then the next one. Oh, it looks like there's only one of these. Okay. So again, if you want the pointed top, Unfortunately, there's just one. And then, yeah, we'll do these next. You have these with a circle medallion over the top. And these are all basically, we're not spending too much time on these because they're all essentially the same. The biggest difference is the framework. So all the same color swatches, all the same everything. They just changed those. See, this one, yeah, this one definitely feels very expansion. Because they, oh. That's hilarious! I didn't realize that. This on the back has nothing. Oh, okay, I see. Because you either have that on the front or it doesn't show at all. Okay. Interesting. And then that's also an archway. And that's also an archway. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, they really went all out with all of these doors. I feel like they gave us a little too many options for it. It does feel a little overwhelming, that's for sure. But it'll be okay. Because, thankfully, we only got 3 floorings. So, hey. We have the tiles are immaculate, which are these right here. So as you can see, they come in a couple different colors and pretty much all the same pattern. Yeah, it's essentially identical pattern, but different color combinations. This one right here is the diamond marble tile. And different color combinations, but this is mostly earth tone combinations. This right here would have been amazing for Metal Gen of the Elemental Legacy. I feel like that would have been perfect for Hephaestus's bathroom. I kind of wish we had this for that, because that would have been really cool. I feel like he would have loved it. Over here we have the limestone brick tile. Different color swatches. Like I said, there's only 3 options, so it really kind of is a good palette cleanser after the doors. Are y'all ready for all the the wallpaper swatches? Because we got a bunch. So how we're going to do this is I'm going to put down a wall and we're just going to change the wall. So. All right. So we have your basic plaster, which is nice because we haven't really, like, they've given us some, but I could always use more. The cool part is there's different kinds now. When I said they were focusing on weathering, they were focusing on weathering, because not only can you weather the bottom, you can also weather the top, depending on where you put it on the wall. Pretty cool, right? You can make it look grungy or you can make it look pretty, which is very exciting. The next one is the earthy vibes. You can they do have some that are plain, which is kind of boring because we already have the plaster. But then you have the different swatches for these. This one is fun. This one's called the Legacy Lines and Supporting Shapes. This is the one that we were seeing in Dambell. Pretty much everywhere. I really like this one. This one I think it would be fun to play around with. Speaking of the outdoor stuff, we have the limestone, which again can be made gross or nice depending on how you use it. So, a lot of different options for that. There's actually 2 different options for this one. You can have one with a border and a little bit of wainscoting, or you can do it without. Different color swatches. There's dark and light. And they're not really that overbearing. The lighter ones aren't. It's actually a pretty nice companion to the ones we already have. So we do already have one similar to this. But this I feel like is just a little bit easier on the eyes. Some of them are a little too light for you to tell the details. But in general, it's a really good addition to what we already have. There's this one right here. This is mostly, I would say probably mostly for a pool or a bathroom. Tile Tales Glimpse, the Tile Tales Freeze Flare. And each swatch is a different pattern. Some of them are so there's 2 of them, and they're weathered in different ways for this one. And then this one is just the plain pattern. And then we have it with a brick base. And again, it's just the 2, but some are weathered and some are not. And they're weathered in different ways. Let's see. This one is one of the most fun because this one has a nautical vibe to it. Or this one's just the plain. Depending on what you want. Actually, we're going to do that so you can see it. Yeah, there we go. All right. This one right here is called the Floral Fantasy Fresco. I like this one. And then there's also ones. But as you can see, like, look around the fake columns here. Look at the attention to the shading. It really does look like the columns are standing in front of the picture. And then look at this one. Look at how they did the same thing with this one. The difference with this is you have the normal swatch change, but then the scenery changes. So you could really falsify your, like, the background. And then, of course, you could have that if you just want the windows there. But, like, for me, the perfect sea, like, you could do, like, a fake sea. It's pretty cool. Like, it is overwhelming, I will say that. Because there is so much in this pack. Because this pack needed so much to bring it to life. But it definitely doesn't feel like... The only thing that I feel like they did too much of was the doors. But I get why, because they had 3 different distinct styles to ship out with this. So I get it. But the specs for this pack are... I don't want to know what those are, because those are just going to be a mess. So... As you can see with me scrolling, there's also a lot here too. So we're gonna kind of go through these a little quickly. Because I do a lot of, like, I did the build for it. So, I want you guys to see those. But we'll kind of try to group these together really quick so you can see just the general idea of them. We have a couple distinct... this goes over here. We don't have any toddler stuff that I noticed. But I do have a nice surprise for y'all. I flailed when I was building as soon as I realized this. We have 3 different thrones as far as I... Is it just 2 or 3? I thought we had 3. Oh, okay. I guess we only have 2. So we have 2 different thrones. So they all come in different colors, depending on what you want it to look like. So you've got your wooden one, and you've got your classic gilded one. As you can see, you've got some 4-poster curtain beds. And for a double and a single, you also have a matching bassinet. You have a couple different dining tables. These are all living room chairs. You have a beach lounger. You've got a coffee table. You've got a love seat. Pretty sizable, decent, good furniture setup. We also have this random bistro chair and this patio bistro table. This looks like one of the ones that's in debug already. So it's like they made a debug item functional. So I'm like, okay. You have these very gilded, opulent double bed, single bed, and then of course the bassinet. They were really insistent on giving us bassinets, but nothing for no cribs and no toddler beds. Why? I don't know, but they did. 2 different living room chairs, a stool, 2 different dining room chairs, and then we also got a they call this a love seat. It's a chaise lounge. It is. Like, that's just what it is. But then, are you ready? Are y'all ready? Are you sitting down? Are we sitting down? I don't think y'all are ready for this. We have a sofa and a matching love seat. This is their mic drop moment. I told y'all weren't ready. If you were paying attention yesterday, you would have seen it in the tour of the build that I made. We have a whole set. We even have a chaise lounge. I told y'all weren't ready. Hi, Limey. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yes, you have Lind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told y'all weren't ready for how stuffed packed this is. I'm going to tell y'all right now. After this pack is going to be the standard for an expansion. This is what the Sims community is going to say is the standard for an expansion because of how much stuff is crammed in here. This is our biggest expansion pack to date. Like, there is just so much. I'm still blown up. I've had this pack for a while, and I'm still blown away by how much is in here. The only thing that they skimped us on, like truly skimped us on, was outdoor, like, decor for, like, the world and such. But we have enough stuff from the other packs. I just wish we had more flowers in general. So, yeah. Oh, and we're not done. We're only in the second row of build by, y'all. We're only in the second row. Like, I'm not done. We've got new counters. New counters. We've got the island. We even have new above counters. So they gave us the whole shebang. Okay, great. Love that. We have 1, 2 tables. Oh, did the music stop? That's fine. That's fine. The music stopped. That's fine. Then we also have a hallway table. 2 hallway tables, actually. 2 console tables. And look at all these wood swatches. And on almost every single one, the wood carvings is legible. Plus also with this, like, it makes all of the stuff stand out. It's just so pretty. All of this stuff is just so pretty. And like, look at all the patterns on, look at the patterns and such. You don't have to have the patterns. So it makes it so incredibly versatile. Like even on the bed, look at this. Like you can have it to where there's hardly any pattern if you want it. Or if you wanted to have the full pattern, you can go full pattern. There is so much you can do with this. It's incredible. If you do buy it, use my code, which is up in the top corner. It'll get you 5% off the pack. Yep, that's a permanent discount. Use my code and you get 5% off. And that goes for pretty much anything on the EA app. Yep. They just told us about that today. We have 2 different side tables. So you got this one right here. Pretty cool. Okay, and then you have this one. This one's a little bit controversial because this one is a recolor. It's a recolor of a kit we already have. Yeah, so I get why it's not the best. These are very similar to the Crescent whatever one that we have in base game, the one we've had since release. They're very similar, and this one is in style, but I like the pillows on these better. I'm not gonna lie, I like the pillows better. We have a couple different coffee tables. So coffee table number 1. Coffee table number 2, and look, it has a basket on it, and you could alt place flowers or something in there for more decor if it doesn't slot. I haven't tried that yet. And then you got a circle coffee table. You see what I mean? You see how they're putting so much stuff in here? I'm like, what the heck? What is going on? What? They have this is a desk. The only downside with this desk is there's no fake drawers. Bummer. And then they continue on the ornate with the desk, which actually, y'all, fun fact, if you flatten the sides of here and you added a small drawer right here, that went down to probably about halfway, this would be my desk that I'm currently using. This looks very similar to my current desk that I am on right now. Except it doesn't have all of this extra stuff on here. It's just plain wood. Because I'm not that special. But yeah. This is another reason why I'm so excited, y'all. Because this is furniture some furniture that I have in my house. That I like. So I'm also like, I've said time and time again, this pack was pretty much made for me. Let's see. We've got our Noble Necessities shelf. So we'll put this over in our kitchen area. It's got, I think, 4 or 5 slots down here. The innards don't change, but the wood does. This would go really well with the cottage living countertop set. It would go really well with that. We also have a bar back. Pretty. This one's pretty cool. I like this one. A bar back. There's also a vanity set. When I said y'all weren't ready for this, y'all weren't ready for this. So the wardrobe is a wardrobe that has 2 hanging slots. So each archway shows each of the hanging slots on here. So you can do that. Plus there's also a couple slots on the bottom. I only put one in, but yeah. Bathroom wise, it is a little lacking on bathrooms. I will say that. We have one sink, which matches the counter, by the way. It does match the counter. We have another sink that matches this style. And then this style got a tub. A corner tub. I actually really like this corner tub. But it does match this style better than the other style. So, I'll give them that. No new toilets, no new showers, just those three things. But we got a vanity, so hey. It's a non-functional vanity from what I understood. I haven't actually tried it though. There is a new chess table. It's a recolor of the city living one. I'm gonna be honest. But I do like the fact that there's more chess table options to choose from. So I'm not gonna complain about that. There's a golden telescope. Then we have the waltzing floor. So this is what you'll see around the area. You'll see it around in the world. And you just click on it and you click practice waltz or waltz with, or there's a couple different options with it. But you can practice your waltzing. So that way you increase your dancing skills so you don't make a fool of yourself at the next royal ball. And then we have a grandiose piano. The piano's so pretty. Also, all the swatches match, y'all. At least as far as with this style. In the same style, the swatches match. On everything. I'm shooketh. I was so shooketh. You also have your... What's it called? It's called the Swings and Spins Practice Dummy. And you'd basically just beat it up with a sword. That's all you do, is you just beat it up with a sword. Oh, okay, here's the seller's table. We can always use more sales tables. Yep, you can always use more sales tables. 10 out of 10. This is the bar to go with the bar back. This one I like. However, it is a recolor. It is a recolor. But it's more opulent than the one that we currently have. So, I can't complain too much. But they did do a lot of recoloring in this. Let's see. You have the family tree tapestry, which will let you trace your family tree, which is really fun. I didn't get to try that gameplay out just yet, but we definitely will. We definitely will when we get into the gameplay. There's 4 different food courts, if you didn't know. So we have this one right here, which this one is the one for Dambell. It has jollof rice, a selection of soups paired with fufu, and sweet puff puff for dessert. Now, most of the food, from what I understand, was created by Ice Mun Mun and Little Bo Bub. So these are all, most of them should be created by the two of them. Then you have the Bellacord food stall, which this one has Italian dishes. Pasta, pizza, panna cotta as dessert. Then you have the Verdemar food stall, which is Portuguese dishes. I cannot pronounce any of these on here. I'm so sorry. But each one has the different symbols of each of the areas. And then this one is a trade stall. So it's a market stall that offers an unusual assortment of wares that travelers from afar can only find in Ondarion. And you check back on this daily to see what's there. So it's kind of like the magic shop. So as you can see when I was holding it, you could have all sorts of stuff on here. It's pretty cool. In addition to the family tree poster thing up here, There's also the compendium, which is this right here. You can make it look whatever your family colors are. It's filled with records upon records of births, marriages, ancestors, and all sorts of minute details about the histories of local households. Let's see. If you're in the royal career, you can use the prestigious podium for press conferences. You can hold press conferences. I'm sure you could use it and like put it in like the high school years one and pretend to give valedictorian speeches or that sort of thing. So many different things. Now this is what I showed you guys yesterday. A really cool thing. This is the secret passageway entrance. This is also multi-leveled because not only is it a secret passageway, it also can kill you. And you can also woohoo in it. So, there's a new death and a new woohoo. Who would have thought, right? They were spoiling us with this pack. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. They were spoiling us. Oh, here's another version of the press conference if you want it to be more simple. It's literally just a music stand. Now we're getting into the plants. The plants are a little disappointing. I just read the name of this. It's called Nature's Booty Bowl. Wow. Okay. Gaze upon the lusciously juicy fruits that nature offers us. Immerse yourself in the succulent flavor. Carpe diem. Wow. Okay. Okay. Orange You Majestic. Nothing special about that. The Aristocrat's Array. Just a nice little bouquet thing. Sunroom Expansion Starter. It's a baby banana plant. Rose Garden Urn Planter. More urn stuff. We actually do need more of those. These are pretty much the same right here. One's just labeled Mediterranean Lemon Tree and one's just labeled Orange You Majestic. So one's a lemon, one's an orange. Basically citrus. Do you like citrus? There you go. There's your citrus tree. And then we have another tropical potted plant that looks tiny here, but is actually gigantor. Okay. Yeah. So, this feature right here is actually pretty cool because these are little frames to where you can do custom stuff. You can size them up. This is the normal size. You can do a crest emblem in here. So different crests. This is where I found the flower that I put in the build from the other day. There's a lemon one. There's all sorts of different ones here. Yeah, so there's so many different ones. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Let's see. You can also do the Gilded Dynasty Crest Emblem, which is the same things but gilded, it looks like. Yeah. It's the same thing but gilded. Pretty cool. There's different paintings. This one is where they're just practicing the piano. It's two pictures, just different frames. Portrait of a Moment. This is just a family portrait. It's either a family portrait or people painting a portrait. One of the two. And then She Captain. I'm assuming this is Cordelia? Yeah. Who is this mysterious and beautiful captain of the sea? She looks vaguely familiar. There is a mirror. It's kind of oddly shaped in size and wall height. So, I really struggled trying to make it work and I wasn't able to. So, yeah, I'll have to see if anyone else was able to make it work. There's also this one right here, which is a really tall one. That one was just too tall for all the stuff that I was doing. We do have a couple different curtains. We have this type of curtain. Which is an upgrade of something of one of the base game ones with a little bit more fabric. So, very nice. I actually really liked these. And then there's these, which are these are transparent. So, you see what I mean when I said that they gave us so much? They really did give us so much. Yeah, so much. There's also the Regal Drapes of Destiny. So you can have your all of this on there. Different crests and everything like that. You can even have it without a crest. And all different colors. Pretty cool. Let's see. Okay, now we're into the decor. So you have the... I need a table. I need tables. All right, we have the Majestic Schooner, which is just a ship. The Feeling Fruity Basket, which is lemons. A Woven Artisan Basket. That's much bigger than I thought it was. Okay. All different ones here. The Woven Artisan Basket Trio. Again, that's much bigger than I thought it was. All different patterns. The Nobility's Earthy Treasure. These are all Gigantor. Holy crap. Yeah, these are all very earthen. All right, then we have the hand-carved Sankofa? It only fits on this. Okay. That's pretty. That's really pretty. When life gives you vase. Oh yeah, I forgot this was huge too. I don't know why all of these were so big. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, these are just... Like, I get having large things because it's a large space, but sometimes they went a little overboard. Prince of the Willows. This is something that you'll see throughout all of the worlds. It's huge. He's big. He's very big. As you can see, they gave us very weathered ones, too. Mm-hmm. All right. And then clutter. I'm actually going to move the tables up front so you can see the clutter better. This right here is a Night Plotting by Candlelight starter set. It's basically a snooping starter set. It's non-interactive. A Royal Fantasy piece. It's basically a clutter fan. Sea Navigator Essential Items. Seafaring stuff. Shoes that rule. Basically shoes that you've kicked off your feet because they hurt. It's the shoes that we looked at and we were like, why are we walking in these? At least they acknowledge that they're impossible to keep on all night. There's also the mask. You just take the mask off and boom. Yeah. There's also another mask. Couple masks. There's the Regal Correspondence set that basically just has like your stamp and seal. It's a clutter item. A Sanka bowl with Topoli. I'm not sure what that is. It is... Oh, it's basically a mortar and pestle. Okay. There's a perfume with looks like some jewelry. A mirror. A regal crown display. So you can display your crown. As well as there's a trinket set. Basically, it's a jewelry box. Let's see. Is that all the clutter that I can put down? Yes, that's all the clutter. And then we do have a couple rugs. So, like the Realm of Magic and the, Realm of Magic and I think Vampires, you have the long rug that you can piece together to make however long you want it to be, and it won't glitch. We've needed more of those, and you can actually do it in different colors. You can actually do it to where it's all a solid color if you want. Which is pretty nice. I think there's only like 2 swatches like that, but 3 swatches. But still, that's pretty nice. There's this woven earthy rug. I love this rug so much. I used it so much. We have a patterned harmony rug. All different types of those. And this one, it's all just earthy swatches. There's a majestic medallion. You can have it look quite a few different ways. There's also the It's Antique Darling rug. There's a lot of lemons in this pack. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. But yeah, there's a lot of lemons in here. We have 2 fireplaces. One is a more sleek looking one. One is a more stone facade looking one. We have hanging pots and pans that'd be great in the kitchen. There is a ship's wheel that can go on a wall. There's a woven harmony filigree fan. If you can put this behind a throne to make it look more opulent. And then this one has a tapestry that it can go in front of. You can create your own crest. More wall decor stuff. There's a parasol. There's this mosaic that can go, I think it's supposed to go on the roof. It's supposed to go, I don't know where this is actually supposed to go. I think it's supposed to go like on an open roof. I'm not entirely sure though. But it has some pretty cool features on there. There is a beverage cart. The beverage cart is not functional. Very sad. I wish it was. Only 1 divider. It's a pretty divider, but it's the only one that we have. This is about the only thing they have for kids. We have a dollhouse that's got a throne room. But the cool part is it's a double throne. So I thought that was pretty cool. But that's what this looks like. It's oversized as per usual. We have some lamps in different styles. We have a candle stand, which is nice. We can always use more candelabras. The Scandal Seeker's beacon. It's rather large. There's the Good Elegance lamp. Oh, so that's why I couldn't find it. It's a swatch. This is the one version that I like the best. I was looking for this. But yeah. We have two different hanging lights. We have these right here. Different colors. And then we have the candelabra. Which the only thing that really changes is like the fitting of it. It doesn't really change much though. We have two wall lights. One speaker system. And it plays waltzing tunes. There is a new mailbox. It looks like it belongs in Cottage Living, so I think it's a recolor of that. They gave us the Bodacious Boogie Boat. Oh, where's the... Oh, here it is. Let's see. So these are the two clothes for the closet. So you can change it to be different ones. There is a little bit of a glitch. So you'll just have to pretend it doesn't exist. Let's see. Oh, there is one other wardrobe, though. There's this one. Which it matches this style. Let's see. Oh, we have a fridge. To go with our cabinets, we also have a fridge that matches and a stove that matches. So, technically, you have the whole kitchenette now. Because you also have this. Because this could also go next to them. Or in between. Or whatever. So. This also matches really well with Cottage Living. It's like they took a lot of the Cottage Living stuff as the base of it. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the people that worked on this also worked on Cottage Living as well. We've got, last thing we're going to look at is two sets of bookshelves. So we're going to come over here. I'm going to put them down so you can see what I mean. If someone wants to build me the Beauty and the Beast library, I will love you forever and ever and freaking ever. Okay, so this is the, kind of more of a earthy vibe. You'll find this mostly in the Danville ones. I really like it. I like it. I surprised myself. I didn't think I would like it too much when I first saw it, but the more I looked at it, the more, because the main reason why I didn't think I'd like it is because all the books look the same. But I do like the dynamic, like, arched openings. I do like how there's little cubbies. Things that I thought that I wouldn't like, I actually grew to like. So, okay. And then there's this kind, which this is the Beauty and the Beast kind. The books kind of change as you change the swatches. But yeah. They just look really cool. Oh. Oh, these are all old. Why are these showing up now? These are all, okay. But, yeah. Alright, let me put these down, because these are gonna bug me, because these are all from other stuff. Alright. There we go. We went through everything now. So, as you can see, let's zoom out. Look at all the stuff that is on this lot. Look at all the stuff that is on here. Holy crap, it is a lot. There is so much. It is very heavy on the furniture and not so much on the clutter, as well as the doors and everything else. So like it definitely is overwhelming. Where the build by weak points are, is definitely the outdoor stuff. And, I would say bathrooms. Those are the two that are the weakest. I really wish they would have given us a shower. Maybe like an open shower, or something like that. Something, because so like we have an over-the-top shower in Get Famous, so I don't feel like we need another over-the-top shower, but I feel like we needed another shower. Or maybe we already have a couple of clawfoot tubs. Just something like that we wouldn't have to use base game for. I do kind of wish that instead of this right here, I mean, you can put these right next to each other for like a longer couch, but because it's a modular one. Oh, wait. So if it's a modular one, hang on. Does it have... Oh, it does. Oh, never mind. So you can't... So, okay. So this was their response. You can create... So you have this one, and then you can create a modular sofa. So you could create your own sofa. So technically, yeah. Technically, they have a matching sofa. So technically, they gave us a matching sofa and love seat in each one. Oh, wait, this is a bench? Ow! And they gave us a ottoman bench. So you can sit or lay down on this. This isn't a coffee table. I thought it was a coffee table. So they gave us a circle ottoman for stool ottoman for this. And they gave us an end of the bed ottoman. So, like, you could put this right here if you wanted. As an end of the bed ottoman type thing. You wouldn't on this type of bed because it's a 4-poster. But you could if you wanted to. So, okay. So, because of that, for me at least, I would have to say that the, build by would be a 9.6. The only three things that I would knock off on are windows. I feel like we got gypped on windows. Exterior, decor, I guess. Because we don't really have, like, we have some, but we don't. So mostly plants. Plants are the biggest thing we got gypped on. So windows, plants, and bathrooms. Those are my 3 complaints. But if you look at everything else, we got a lot of stuff. I would say if I could change anything is I would say don't give us as many of these. Like, we don't need this many doors. Like, yeah, there's some pretty cool things. But, honestly, this door style right here, probably not needed. Maybe give us this one or that one. Or maybe don't give us these with, like, the triangle tops. And give us a few more plants or something like that. But in general, the build by overall, I would say a 9.6. There is a lot here. Yes, there are some recolors. I will freely admit to that. However, this is not something new. The Sims team usually gives us a few recolors every couple of packs. And as long as that doesn't take away from us getting brand new things, I'm personally okay with getting a couple recolors here or there. And as you can see, we got a whole heck of a lot of new things in this pack. It's like, even if you go and you look at the curtains, these were the curtains I was referring to that they upgraded. Like, look at the difference here. Like, look at the difference between these. And, like, yeah, so these could look like the ones from, I think it's the, Vintage Glamour, kit, but let's be honest, very few people have bought the vintage glamour kit that are newer simmers. It's one of the ones that most people warn you to stay away from. Because it doesn't add a lot, not the kit, the stuff pack. Because it doesn't add a lot to your game. It adds maybe 4 or 5 useful things. So this is so recoloring in this instance is a good thing. Because it allows one of the more popular items from the pack to be used by more people. If that makes sense. So, yeah, like this being this being a recolor of the city living one, and then this being a recolor of one of the kits, it's going to happen. Like, let's be real. Like, this is a very specific style, and if they're wanting to build more, to give us more things in that style, there are going to be some things that are going to have to be recolored. So, as like I said, as long as it doesn't take away from us getting new things, I don't mind them adding a handful of recolors to a pack. Now, if more than 25% of the pack is recolors, then yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with it. But looking at everything, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like 10 items total that are recolors or very similar. And some of those are just different sizes of things. But then if you look at everything on here, okay, that's a very small percentage. I'm okay with that. As long as they don't use recolors as an excuse to not give us new things, have at it. Give us those recolors. It gives us more options, and it gives people that can't use CC more things in the actual game. So, yeah. Are some of the doors supposed to be a certain architectural style? That's a good question. I would say my assumption would be yes. Yeah, my assumption would be yes to that. Yeah, I feel like these are based off of specific architectural styles. So, yeah, I would say so. You got to be vintage to have the vintage glamour stuff pack. Yeah, you really have to be a vintage simmer to have that. Yeah, because the older it gets, the fewer and fewer people buy it, I would guess. So, yeah. But yeah, overall, I think it is a good pack. I just wish we had like more plants. I wish that they had given us maybe 1 or 2 open windows and then just completed the bathroom set. That's it. I would have been thrilled. Actually, honestly, even if they didn't give us a toilet, because like you only need so many types of toilets. But if they had given us a shower, I would have been really excited. So, yeah. But yeah, overall, I think a 9.6 for the build buy. This build buy is incredibly versatile. Incredibly versatile. Now I will say, if your preference is to build modern, mid-century modern, this is not the pack for you. But if you want to build something that gives a old world traditional vibe without all of the like bad stuff that came with that, but you want to still keep the vibe and like the aesthetic of it, this is great. It's perfect. It gives you just about everything, but it also feels modern at the same time. It doesn't feel old and stuffy, which a lot of times those things tend to feel. They did a very good job of modernizing everything. Yeah. A very, very, very good job of that. So, yeah. Very, very, very good. Very, like I said, this is a lot. It's okay to be overwhelmed. It is perfectly fine to be overwhelmed. now you kind of have a look into why I was so overwhelmed trying to get my videos done. I have them filmed. That's the biggest thing. That was the hardest part. Getting them edited and put together, that's the next big part. But yeah, so in general, no, it's a good pack. It is a solid pack. There's so much you can do in it. The best part is like very little was leaked. I'm over the moon about that. Because y'all know I hate leaks. But yeah, very, very, very pretty much large pack. This is going to be a standard for expansion packs going forward, because even if you like or dislike the quality of items in here, you can't deny that they gave us so much more than we're used to. Because you have to keep in mind, y'all, look at all of the swatches on here. Because for a modular couch, if you pull up just the modular couch, they gave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 times 8. This is 128 pieces right here just for the modular sofa. Okay? So 128 pieces for that alone. Plus, if you look at the counters, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus, so 5 times 12, that's 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 84. Plus 60, it's 144. Plus, then they gave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2, 3, 4. That's 11. So that's 77. That's 221 items from the cabinets alone. So 221 items for the cabinets, 128 for one couch. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So they really said, we are going all out. This was the pack to do it, though. This was 100% the pack to do it and be able to get away with it, because you have to put in so many things in order for a pack to give off the vibe. And this required excessive, because when you think of royalty, you think of wealth, you think of a lot of excess, you think of so much stuff throughout their entire house, and that stuff has to look expensive. So, yeah. They did a very good job with this. Most of my complaints, though, are nitpicky. But y'all know me, I nitpick. I go through and I'm like, they could have done this better. They should have done this better. But this pack also shows they've been listening to feedback. They have been listening to simmers. They're not just going, oh, okay, continue on their merry way. They're actually listening to us. And they're taking the feedback, and they're at least trying. We're not going to get everything we ask for. That's just basic game developers. They're not giving us everything we ask for, especially not all at once. But they are putting in things where they can. True, Gryffindor, true. And I feel like, so this pack, from what I understand, has been in the works for 2 years. So they've been taking feedback from multiple years ago. Honestly, I feel like they didn't really start listening to us until about 3-4 years ago. And it takes time to implement things. So it makes sense that we're finally getting the stuff now, because it would have taken them multiple years to figure out how to do things. Especially since now they're finally starting to mass fix bugs. So a company's not going to do that unless they're going to stick with something for the long haul. So because it's a waste of money for them. It's cheaper for them to sink it into a new game. Now, do I think that they probably did start a Sims 5 at some point? Yes, I think they did. But I think they also scrapped that original plan based off of just getting like the temperature of the community. I 100% think that they did that. Because they were talking about different things and all of a sudden felt like they did a 180. So it makes sense that they kind of took the gauge of what the community was asking for and realized whatever they were planning did not align with what the community expectations were. And that's for every game developer creating a sequel too. So it's not just a Sims thing. So like Stardew Valley, if Concerned Ape was creating a sequel, he would look and see what the community is saying about the game and things they wish were different, etc., before creating that. Do I think he's going to create a sequel? No, I don't. I think he's just going to forever update Stardew, but he's also just one guy compared to EA's team of however many people. So, yeah. But I think that's going to conclude our kind of look-see dive into the pack. Let's see. I know for sure we are going to start gameplay tomorrow. I'm just not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do just yet. Cuz so yesterday's gameplay, I used quotations around that cuz it was not true gameplay cuz we were bouncing all over stuff. That was more of a quick test of different things. So I have a couple different options, but it depends on a couple of different things. So I'll let you know at the start of stream which one is going to be the viable one for us. So if I have convinced you to get the pack, or if you are wanting to but just haven't yet, be sure to use my code, because my code will get you 5% off, which is really cool, really nice. So be sure to do that. Kind of save you a little bit of money. And yeah, and it does support me as a creator because I do get a small cut of the profit that they make from it. So yeah. Yep. So all right. We're gonna pop back over here. Okay. All right. So like I said, I will let you all know. Basically once I have a better idea of how tomorrow is going to work. And how everything's going to pan out and everything like that. So, with that being said, I'm going to go run away because I'm tired. And we've been streaming for over 4 hours, and today was only supposed to be a 2.5 hour stream. So, count yourselves lucky. Count yourselves very, very, very lucky that you got extra time with me. But I did want to go through and give you guys a good look at the pack. Because that's what the early access is all about, is giving you the chance to take a look at everything and decide for yourself, do you want to get it? So, I personally think the pack is worth it. And y'all know I'm not going to tell you that a pack is worth it if it really isn't. I'm not going to tell you to go buy a pack if I don't feel like it's a pack that'll fit well into your gameplay. If I think it'll fit well into your build buy or your CAS. I'm going to tell you guys the honest truth as to, is it going to be worth it or not? I mean, there's a pack I call the scam pack. Like, I'm not going to mince words. So I think this pack is worth it, personally. And especially since you get 2 kits on top of it, you're kind of silly to not go ahead and get it. Because you're paying the price for an expansion pack, but you're getting an expansion pack and $10 worth of game. Like other packs. So basically, you're getting $10 for free. Girl math says it's the smart move. Now, if you, as Rion put it earlier, if you only have lint in your pockets, I can't help you there. I feel you. I 100% feel you. But if you are able to afford it, it is worth getting it early, like when it releases. Your deep in lurk is your low spoons today. I feel that. I told Frost, I don't know what happened. Like it was like a half hour before stream was originally supposed to start. It was just like a whole whoa. And I started feeling like crap. So, I don't know. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll dive into the gameplay. And we'll see what happens. There's so I will tell you right now, in the initial gameplay that we do, we're not going to get to uncover everything in the pack. It's just impossible. We're just not going to. There's so much in the pack and so many different ways that you can play this pack that every single person you watch play the game is going to do it differently. Even if we all go from 0 to the top of the noble career, we're all going to go about it very differently. So yeah, be fun to look forward and see of everything. So, yeah, but with that being said, I am now going to run away. So thank you all for watching and everything like that. This is your last reminder to claim your daily passes if you have not yet already. If you're in the YouTubes, you can do / daily pass, and that'll claim your daily pass. So double check that you went and did that. And then yeah, so we will be back here tomorrow when I get home and go from there. So yeah, have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and I will see you all later. Okay, good night.
You're gone now, will you coming back? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. You're the traveling